Hey folks, welcome to another stream of Star Citizen with a difference from recent streams. Now we are in the EPTU, which is the Extended Public Test Universe. So I got totally bored and depressed with the live version. We decided, as CIG have asked people to log in and use the EPTU, they wanted us to do so for stress testing and verification of the bugs and errors being fixed, that kind of thing. I thought, yeah, let's go have a test. And I played for an hour or so. It's absolutely wonderful. It's absolutely wonderful. The servers are full. There's 100 people on the server. There's no lag. It's flowing. It's fluid. It's reliable. Everything seems to be working. I had a little bit of a problem with the elevators. I've logged into 2 servers so far. First server 30k'd. Can you believe that? And I was calling an elevator and it wouldn't come. And I said it in chat. Has anybody got problems with elevators? And the reply was, the server's 30k'd. So, yeah. Anyway, this version is 3.18.2 on the EPTU, and it is patch 8414091. And without any further ado, let's get into this. Basically, we've done our usual thing. I've spared you the boredom of going through the whole get your shit together thing, and I've gone and bought all the stuff I need. I've taken on the Crusader security assessment mission, and this is where we're at. We're just about to go do it now. And it's at security post Dipper on Selling, but there hasn't been a problem with this at all. No lag, no freezes, no nothing. And the ships are much more responsive and agile. I mean, really, noticeably. When the server 30k'd, I was in the Andromeda, and I had some silencers on the Andromeda. That got sent back to Lawville straight away. Like, as soon as I logged back in 2 or 3 minutes, I logged back into a different server, and it was stored at Lawville. And I'm like, oh my god, it's working, you know. And wasn't any problem with that. So I was really happy about that, because it means that the 30k crash solution works. And can we take this off? We can take this off, which is a good thing. And for some reason I've got some sound going on over here, like some rustling. That's been going on since I docked at L1. I don't know what it is. I don't want to know what it is, but it is weird. So I'm going to put up with that until I've done this security assessment. Can't fail this assessment. Got to pass it, or else it's bad news. We'll get kicked off the reputation ladder. But even if we do, it should come back and give us the second chance. Well, that's something we can look at and test. But I'm really happy with this. I'm just getting depressed with the live alpha. It is real shit. And I'm getting sick of the people on there as well, of the shit I'm getting on there from people. So this place is much nicer place.
Deployed.
You know, people aren't as hostile or salty and all that kind of crap. I had a nice discussion with some guys now in the server. Shout out to Dawn Heat. He's a good guy. Been having a chat with him, and we'll stick this down in the usual place. Not there. Let's see. Let's just see where we are. We're a mile away from where we should be. That's why. Let me just get this down to 0. Right, okay. And then, no, this, we need to bring it round here. About there. And then here. Just plonk it down there. Okay, there we go. Engines off. Get out of the sea. So we've got 10 hostiles remaining. We're using a P4, but it is silenced. Oh my goodness, I've got these bottles here which I want to throw out. That's the stuff we picked up. We picked up some spare armors and undersuits and 2 Night Stalker P4s. So we're going to use them. We haven't got any healing stuff yet. We're going to get them. I was going to come naked, but then I thought, nah, that's a bit daft. So, yeah, it's silent, so let's go and get on with this. And I know it's got a crap sight on it now, but it won't have when I've done this, because I'm hoping there's going to be some goodies down here that I can take. Just got to be careful not to fail this mission for any reason. If we do, it's going to be real bad, Bill. Right. So, usual. What's this? That's the Hurston guy. It feels really, really weird not having a scope on this. I mean, really weird. However, we'll see how these play out. There is an enemy there. So we took one of them out. And yeah, it's going to be really strange because there's no telescopic sight on the gun. So, very strange. That is, yeah, that is Crusader security. Go on, fella. Go do your job.
The police are shooting. But don't worry, I'll find them.
Yeah, so they come in looking. He's off on his way. And I see people running, see figures running around, bodies running around, but here
they are!
I'm basically looking to pass this. And then we're all set up for...
Eyes on hostiles!
Set up for doing more security missions. But we can't shoot unless we verify that they are Ninetails. That is the absolute #1 rule. It's going to be... Oh God, that sounds awful, doesn't it? They're going to be pretty close to us when we take them out. That's the thing. And they've wiped out these. Wiped out two of the 4 marked security guards already. So, and there's only one dead, and that's the one I killed.
vu right now.
Huh. This fight is giving it some serious deja vu right now. I've never read that one before. That's funny. Right, there's one over there. I'm sure it's one, but I can't. I can't shoot him because I don't know if he's friendly or not. I just see a dark figure. Right, so they've got one. I don't know how many guards there are. It's another one. He's dancing around like I don't know what. So there's one down here. Who is he? I think that's Hurston Security, I'm not sure. But 4 down. But he was banding all over the place, wasn't he? He was like framing, freeze framing.
I'm gonna mess you up!
Yeah, come on, pal. If I had a scope, I'd be able to see what they are, but I think... Oh no, that is... that's a blondie. That is a green, green medium. So just 5 of them left now. I think one of us is coming around here now. We'll see. Because I think the stairs are over there to the left. In fact, I'm pretty goddamn sure they are. This mission, we're not bothered about loot, we're not bothered about anything. We just want to get it out of the way, get it done. This is the important one. This is the one we can't mess up. Now, there's no guards left. Or marked guards anyway. And I don't hear any shooting. So... we're just going to wait for them to make a move. And that sounds like it's coming from right in front of me, so it must be downstairs. There's another one.
Find him. He couldn't have gone too far. No one stops looking until we find the bastard.
Ah, new voices. Now that's cool. I've never heard that one before. No one stops looking till we find the bastard. Tally ho. Right, so what we do here is we take that off. We loot these. So that's 4 med pens that we've got. We'll take this. We fucking will take that as well. And drop this on the floor. Holster that. Take whatever he's got. We're going to take this nice and slowly. Plenty of time, 14 minutes. Can we drop these in here? Or at least drop them. Come on. What the fuck? Don't say we've got issues here as well. Gonna loot this guy. Take some of his ammo. That's our 4 spares. Gallon. Nah, we'll leave that. What's he got? He's... I can't tell whether that's a guard or a Ninetails. It'd be pretty bad if it was a Ninetails because AO3, we don't need that yet. But we'll get our... See now. Twelve and a half minutes. We've got another. Put that away. Grab that. What the hell? Let's loot him. And what I want is on that sight off that gun, put it on there. Okay, got another one there. And 11 and a half minutes. Oh, not him. This fella. Defiance Arms. And then we've got this guy. I don't think we killed all these, did we? We only killed 2 here. He's not got a lot. We'll take the med pens he's got. Or the pens, should we say. And then, have we missed anybody out? We don't care. We don't really care. We looted that guy. We're looking more for... We've got in here. Nothing that we need, put it that way. Nah, there's nothing there. G2 helmet, I'll just say, oh, railgun. So we'll carry that. Take some ammo. We don't need any, really need anything else. but 9 minutes 54 seconds, that's good. Get some loot. This might be good. Move all of that over. No crate there. Another one here. Oh man, this is going to turn out to be quite... oh, Jesus. Right, so if we throw that on the floor, here. Right, let's get this thrown upstairs and come back down. Didn't expect, honestly, I thought the loot was shafted. I thought the loot was shafted on PU and it would be on EPTU as well. But we're getting some good stuff. Proper good stuff. Right. I mean, a railgun and some sniper rifles on our first trip is good. Is really good. So we'll just come in here and pop that in here, and we'll put all our gear in there as well. All this we'll move across, and we'll just run back down for one more trip. I mean, this is really, really cool. Really cool loot. Really cool loot. So, no crate there, no crate there, no crate there, no crate there. No crates here or there. But this one here, get everything out of there that we wanted. Yeah. So we'll grab the AO3. We'll grab the Arrowhead Stormfall. No way. Oh man. Oh, there's nothing really in there that we want. Yeah, okay. But that's amazing loot. That is amazing loot. 7 minutes, okay. 7 minutes, no crate, no crate. And he's got some med pens. Let's just have a look at that. Yeah, he's got some more med pens. He's got a shitload of med pens. No crates here. So you got med pens. More of that. What have we got? 6 minutes. No crate, no crate, no crate. No crate, no crate. No crate, no crate, no crate, no crate. No crate, no crate, no crate. Right, so we've just about seen it all. We don't want, is there anything up top? No, it's just that one there. Let me just check this one again. 5 minutes, so we'll take that. We won't have any of that. No crates here. Pen. And the ship we're in, we can jump on it and we can be out of here in seconds. Yeah, so no crates here. No crates here. Is that a heavy? Have we looted him? Oh yeah, that's because that's the exit. What's this guy here? Nah, don't want to know. We've looted that one. We've been round here, haven't we? We've checked. No more crates. First time I've seen that screen working in a while. Right, so we're good, we're good. 4 minutes 45 seconds. Nothing else, nothing else. I think if we're gonna do anything, let's take another FS9, eh? Why not? Okay. Let's get out of here. Pretty much set up, to be honest. You know, we got the guns we wanted and more. From that, and we'll just come in here, run out of the thing, shut the door, put the guns away. That wildwood is great. So we're more interested in getting out of here than anything else right now. We've still got 3.5 minutes left, but this ship is so quick. Engines on.
Engines online.
Up into the air. And away we go. In fact, that's handy. We can just
Landing gear raised.
Quantum to Crusader.
Drive is now on.
And that's it. That's us done for the Crusader security assessment. As you can see, 3.18.2.
Quantum drive is now on.
Look how many people there is online. 98, right? 98 people in total. And it's working like a charm. It is so smooth. It is so good. If it hadn't been for the 30k earlier, I'd have been absolutely over the moon. But I couldn't believe there was a 30k. We just got our Andromeda full of stuff. Well, not full of stuff, but we got our Andromeda. We're going on the journey to collect all the stuff. And it 30k'd, and I'm like, what? No way. But I'm not bothered because it took my ship back to Lawville, right? So let me have a look at weapons now. Then I want, I think it's that one. I want to have a look at. Yeah, I do. Take that off, and then put that back in there. Is that the one? Yes, it is. So put that on there, and then this ammo I'm going to take off myself. So it's all empty. I'm going to put 2 of those. Where did it go? It hasn't shown up, man. Where's my ammo gone? Come on. It says I've got 2, and I don't want my gun that side, I want it the other side. There you go. So that's the FS9, and we don't want any funny business with the stacking. I'm going to move all that over there. It's working a lot better. However, it's working a lot better. I think I can well enjoy this and get to test and play the software. It's not gonna mean anything, but then again, the live universe doesn't mean a goddamn thing at the minute. It's horrible. Sustenance, we haven't got any. We haven't found any salvo pistols either, but we're hoping to do that in the course of things. We've got both the tacit suppressor 2s and 1s. Yes, good damn haul. Jeez, we got AO3, Arrowhead, Railgun, 2 FS9s. Wait a minute. I need to take, where is it? There it is. So I need to take that off there and put it on here. Yes. Now then. So and look at this. Watch this. Pretty boy. Yes, that's my man. That is my man with the hairdo and everything. That is him. That is him. That is Exaga. That is Exaga. Star Citizen Exaga. Nice. Now, don't get me wrong. That black dude, whoever he was, good looking bloke, maybe even better looking than my character, but I like to look like this. And you know what's coming soon, don't you? Investigation missions. You know what happens then, don't you? Apex sunglasses, right. So okay. The fuck? Jesus. And I've already found out you have to still turn off the quantum drive and back on to get it to initialize when you jump into anywhere. So we've done that. We've in our history we've got security work assessment. We can't read it because of the goddamn lights behind the mobiGlass, but we got that, and CIG have given us $1 million to play with, 1 million credits, so that's nice of them. And now we've got the service beacons. We got a load of service beacons that we could have done if we'd have been in our Andromeda, but never mind. It doesn't really matter. As far as service beacons, as long as one mission works, fine. Let's quantum over to Hurston. It's going to be about 5 minutes. And we'll get this done. I was actually quite impressed with the P4. Might actually take it. You know, I might actually use the P4 instead of the FS9. Yeah, why not? For this EPTU. Sladwalk. He's the guy I was talking to earlier about. I said the PU is live, and he said no, the PU is not live. Live is live, and PU is persistent in all of them. And I thought, well, why did they call the live the PU? There's the PU, the EPTU, and the PTU, and apparently they're all PU. So why do they call live PU? Why do they call EPTU PU? It doesn't make sense. I got really confused. Everyone's playing this as it's the only version that's stable.
fuel. Shields offline.
What?
Shields online.
Shields down. Shields critical. They're coming up really quick, which is fine.
Quantum fuel is at 50%. Quantum drive is now off.
So what I'm going to do is look for Everest Harbour. There it is.
Quantum drive is now on.
This is Rowena Dooley of the Advocacy. The UEE Navy have requested civilian support to fight Xeno threat. We need all available CDF members to report for duty. Any other able pilots are encouraged to join as well.
Quantum drive is now off.
I'm looking for Everest Harbour. There it is.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Drop power undercarriage.
Landing gear deployed.
Just drop in here. See how quick and responsive it is? It's beautiful. It really is beautiful compared to the live. It really is nice. Turn the engines off.
Offline.
Get the services up. No, it's not letting me. It's not letting me use the services. Okay. So if I come out of that, go back into it. It is now. Right, okay, that looks fine. And it's still got Crusader. Right, okay. So what we're going to do here is we're going to transfer everything over to our local. Move absolutely everything over there. So we've got our armors and undersuits. Oh, wait a minute. I want to take those off. We've got 3 sets of armor. 5 backpacks. Well, 6 backpacks, 1 we're wearing. We haven't got a... Have we got a med gun yet? We have now. We bought a multi-tool and a tractor beam unit thing. Have we got any knives yet? No, we didn't pick up any knives. So anyway, I'm just gonna make sure. Oh. That's where they went. I equipped them, and let me just try that again. No, it's not equipping. It's not equipping the armor. It's not equipping the. If I have a look at myself now, it's not equipping it. So very strange. Very strange. So what I think I'll do. See, it won't let me take the silencer off the gun in when I'm in an armistice zone. Won't even let me take the sight off the gun. So what I think I'll do is put that back on, put another silencer on there, put the scope on there, and then on the ammo it won't let me. It says I've got 2 magazines of FS9, but I haven't. However, what I'll do is I'll try and work that one out. Here we go, elevator's called. I can probably set this as my spawn point without any fear whatsoever of being trapped here, unless there's an influx of minions. I'm going to store my ship to get rid of that goddamn noise.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Store that. While I'm doing that, close that down. I'm going to go over to the medical bay, reset my spawn point from Lawville, and then buy some crews here.
Guests are not allowed in the staff lounge.
Getting the right treatment has never been easier thanks to the advanced digital
This is another test.
available at every Kelto RX.
So transfer imprint, confirm, and that's transferred it to the Kel2 RX clinic. So the current location is my regeneration location.
Pharmacy to get the quality medicines that you need
Okay.
at a price you're gonna love.
Brilliant.
Optional medical services. Feel better, save more.
And yeah, I want to just check my. See my. I can't. If I take that off, wait a
An
minute.
accident inbound. It's a pretty big one, so team stand by.
I take my torso off. Does it put? Yeah, it does. Okay, so
Medicine isn't only about healing.
I want to.
Ask your med tech about optional medical services.
That's taking a while to update, isn't it?
Would Anthony Odlaw please contact the
Right.
front desk? Anthony Odlaw, please contact the front desk.
I don't know why that's there.
Hi. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
And I hate it when it does that.
Attention. As of now, Lab 2 is off limits to all staff
Um,
noticed. No one go into Lab 2.
So we want to try to put Are we 30k in here?
Medical concerns got you worried?
No, we're not.
If
We're
that's the
good.
case, just relax. Everyone here at Kelto RX is gonna take great care of you.
Although, let's bring that up again. Pending moves.
Urgent page for Dr. Chan. Needed immediately in surgery. Dr. Chan to surgery.
And it's the last one we want. That should have a site on it.
Just a friendly reminder that no matter your health status, just by being here, you're already taking
Jesus
an important
fucking
step on
wept.
the road to wellness. Why should healthcare be a hassle?
Would the
Recently
family
ranked
of
fifth
patient
in
death
HH types.
Don't want problems like this. Not had problems like this. Just wait around a minute for this to happen. Well, actually, while we're doing that, might as well go buy some sustenance. We need to go down to the cargo centre for that. Some crews. Because they don't no longer sell crews in the armour stores. So we'll buy 56 of them. Okay. Might even go on a supply run shortly. But this far, it's seems to be working really well. Now, let's just check out what we've got. We haven't got. See, we've lost. We've lost a thing. A site. We can't put a. We had 3 of those. Now that's gone on our weapon. We can take that off the FS9, but we put it back on there. We must have a. No, why can't we take? Oh, we can. So it must be that one. Oh, there's the inventory bug thing again. We've got a site and a whatever. A site and a suppressor on that, and oh, there it goes. So if we can't take the. I tell you what, no, let's leave it on. Let's leave it on there. And then we'll know that that's our FS9. However, are we fully stocked up now? Some weird stuff going on with the I'll take those two. We'll take two of those, just for the med gun. So what we need is I'll take 8 of those. And I think oh, excuse me. Ay, ay, ay. I think we're okay. I think we're fine. We'll get the other stuff we need. Is that no?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Welcome to the ASOP
How
Vehicle
long will it take us?
ASOP Vehicle
47
Retrieval
seconds.
System.
Okay. So
Your
we'll
insurance
claim that.
claim has been sent.
Yep. Still got the inventory problems. I'm guessing it's not. We're not using the same databases as the live version, so still something screwy going on there, which indicates that the problems with the inventory wasn't global database related, but it was, but by design, not because it was corrupted, which is what I thought when all these problems started happening, because they've got much worse
Welcome
over
to
the past
ASOP
week.
Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been
So it's
moved
been
to our
delivered,
storage facility.
and then
Vehicle
we'll
selected.
retrieve that.
Your vehicle selected to the following location. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Visit us again. Goodbye.
Yeah, the inventory by design isn't working properly, and that's more annoying. That's why one of the reasons I didn't want to start playing the PTU was that I'd find out that the same problems exist. So yeah, they do with the inventory. Hangar 4, okay, thank you, Claire. You know, stacking,
Please
move
visit
all,
us again.
that kind of
Goodbye.
thing, doesn't always work. I'm going to also be interested in using multi-tool, the tractor beam, to see if that's still buggy. Hangar 4, right. Here we go. Go down to Lawville, get our Andromeda. Oh, problems with the elevators are still apparent, obviously. Yeah. Hangar 4. Climbing into our ship. Request landing takeoff permission.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
Okay, should we to take off. Lawville Terrace.
Quantum travel initiated. Landing gear rejected.
So
Quantum travel complete.
I'm going to come into this area here. Just going to bring that down slightly. Request docking permission. There we go. Gear down.
Landing gear
Turn the quantum drive off.
warning. Leaving safe zone.
But I'm interested in what that guy said about bunkers not working properly.
Warning. Leaving safe zone.
We can come down here and just auto land cheekily like that.
Landing complete. Engines.
Turn our engines off and then get out of the ship. I love getting out of the ship like this. It's one of the best animations in the game, next to eating a hamburger. I love it. Love it. I could get in and out of that ship quite a few times, just for the pleasure of doing so. Where's the... oh, there it is. And what a beautiful ship. What an absolute beautiful ship. Whoever designed that had the ingenuity and genius and everything plugged in that day. What a gorgeous ship that is. Okay, so right.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
So store that. Retrieve our Andromeda.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
What? I've never even heard of that. PH rear docking. Where the hell is that? And there's our marker, but no ship yet.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
PH rear docking. I've never even heard of that before.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval
Where the hell's that? Really weird. Where's PH rear docking?
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Hangar 7. Excuse me. So, apparently, PH rear docking is some kind of bug. I'll turn that chat off because it's so distracting. There's our beautiful Andromeda with its Stormbringer paint job. Absolutely gorgeous. What I want to do is just check that there is, yes, so it has still got the 8 bottles of cruise in it, and I think what I'll do is fly this up to Everest. Get takeoff permission. What about our shields? No. Oh yeah, full shields, right, okay, so 30k crash did what it's supposed to, brought it back to Lawville, and kept everything intact. But that's great. That is absolutely great, because you know, I've waited 8 hours. I waited once 8 hours for it to be brought back to Lawville. Didn't happen. So I'm just looking for Port Olisar, not Port Olisar, Everest Harbour. know, it'd be fantastic if one of these markers, one of these red markers was a square, so I knew which one it was. Nah, there's 30 of them, 40 of them on your screen, and you've got to fucking search all of them to find out which one it is. I ain't got time for that. You know, I'm flying, I'm supposed to be flying, and how am I supposed to know where it is? Oh, we do it to make it more challenging. Right, whatever, get it changed. Fuck me. Makes sense. Makes sense. Keep all the symbols the same, because that would make sense. And it's here, isn't it? So we'll just come in and I can turn that off now. We'll turn that off and dock our ship here at Everest. Although it's coming in. I remember it being a bit quicker than this. Well, I've requested it twice, that's the third time. Okay, so go into the comms. Friends, Everest Harbour.
That request has already been granted.
Oh, right. Well, okay. So where's my... There it is. Gear down.
Landing gear deployed.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
That's better. Never seen so many ships docking at the same time at Everest. I think there was a 300i underneath us. That might have been a 600i. Can't tell, don't know, don't care. Don't like Origin ships. You know, some guy said to me, or some guy said on chat that Origin ships are the best ships for PvP. And I'm like, I don't like Origin ships. And he said, well, you can't be any good then. And I said, what? So your prerequisite for being good at PvP is to like Origin ships? Because I'm sure plenty of people who are great at PvP don't use Origin ships. And he said, no, I didn't say that. Don't put words in my mouth. I said, well, explain yourself then. What did you mean? And he wouldn't explain himself. So, what does he mean? And if you can't explain what he means, don't fucking say it in the first place. If you're just going to be a dick about it, keep your fucking mouth shut. I mean, it's that simple, isn't it? What he meant was, you don't agree with me, So I'm going to criticise you for not agreeing with me. That's what he fucking meant, but he couldn't explain himself, because if he'd have explained himself honestly, he would have been a dick. But instead, he didn't. He couldn't explain himself, because that's exactly what he meant. I mean, PvP doesn't... Whatever ship you're flying, you know, some are better suited than others. I find the Andromeda is pretty damn good. In fact, no, open that door again. In fact, I'm going to use the Andromeda, to be honest. I'm going to move all that over. I'm still short of a knife and a sidearm. Oh, let me take 2 of these. Oh, no, I'll tell you what. Nah, we won't bother. We'll go on a supply run. We'll test that. We'll see if the crates, see if any are still locked. So, pretty much didn't need to dock. But I was going to get the Pisces and go do the security assessment, and then I thought, nah. I might as well just use the Andromeda. Because we've got bags of money. This is just, to, you know, it's spending money that CIG give you in the PTU just to play with, just so you're not having to grind and all that shit. So
You are clear to launch.
we'll turn engines on. In fact, if we can't refuel here, I'm going to try these all at once. See if they work. Because if you had just one script controlling all of this, you wouldn't be able to do them all at once. What you need is 4 scripts, so they can work independently, or else it's going to mess up. And that's cancelled out again, so that's not working properly. And it hasn't refueled me. So yeah, that's another thing. That's another problem from the PU, from the live version into the EPTU that I didn't want to see. And why have I come this way around? Would have been quicker to go the other way around. Never mind.
Thank you.
Anyway.
Please visit again.
Sherman, Calthrop, no. What's this one? Edmund. Everybody goes to Edmund. Don't want Edmund. Tompkins, no. Thetis, yeah, Thetis. That's alright. Got a Thetis. So, few problems that still exist in 3.18.2 that are existing in 3.18.0. And the refueling, restocking, repair is one of them. If you remember yesterday, I ended up paying for fuel 3 times, still didn't fucking get it, and then it cancelled out on me, just like it did then. And if the system can't handle multiple requests on the maintenance interface, it shouldn't accept them. So if you're not supposed to repair, restock, refuel at the same time, you shouldn't be able to do it, because that's a programming error. You know, if you've got to do one at once, I don't see why not, because there's loads of people in the hangar bay, and you'll have refuelers, you'll have restockers, you'll have repairers. I mean, you've seen all the machine shops on the edge of the hangar bay. They've got a lot of resources, not just one person doing them all. So you should be able to click whatever one you need, one or all of them, and that worked in 3.17. You could get all the services done. You just clicked all 4, and it did them all. You know, it took a different amount of time to complete, depending on how much work needed doing. But yeah, I don't know why that's changed from 3.17 to 3.18. If somebody's rewritten the code to that governs that, why, when it worked? You know, it goes back to the old adage of, if it's not broken, don't fix it. Put the gear down now, just in case we forget.
Landing gear deployed.
And we could have come in a lot faster than this, but we're not gonna. We're just gonna verify that everything's working as it should be. We'll come in just below 50. Where's the other pad gone? Oh man. We'll land on this one, because the terminal building's right behind us. And you know our what? Shut up. Obstructing a landing bay. That was present in 3.18.0 as well. When you're coming in to land and it told you were obstructing a landing bay. The hell's all that about?
Engines are off. Landing complete.
Yeah, right. So we'll... No service required. We'll get fuel here, and we'll do them one at once now to see if they work, before it times out on us. Well, that was quick. But then again, it always is a lot more reliable on an outpost. That took our money. Definitely took our money. Yep, again, 1 credit. Processing. And it's not fixing it, look. 87, click it. 86, processing. Not fixing. Okay. We're not bothered about that, but 1 credit, it's neither here nor there, but you know, we want to be we want to see it working as designed. Now I know there's a regression list which we're going to go through to verify that everything's working, but the items that I want to see working aren't on that list. You know, I've got like 7 or 8 things that are listed as problems that need looking at, and none of them are there. There's about 30 items on that list, and not any of them are the ones that that I would have brought up and said this ain't working properly. So here we are again. We're gonna get the multi-tool now and the tractor beam free, right? We're going to take all the hats, gloves, you name it. We're going to take all of that. We're going to sell them. We're going to test with that. So that's one crate in here. And quicker this way, isn't it? I think this is the only building at that side. It's a beautiful night, beautiful clear sky. You can see the stars, the cosmos. I do love the look of that with the Stormbringer paint job. In fact, that knackered up on me when I applied the paint job, saving, you know, equip and save, and then I went and did the same on the Pisces. When I came back to the Andromeda, it said that it didn't show the paint job, but it said that there was one available. Sorry, there was none available because one was being used, but it didn't show it on the ship. And I thought, well, that's a bit weird. So, oh yeah, nice one. That, the faction jacket, 1600 credits if I sell that. Beautiful. Nice. Now is that pink? So we'll put them together. Gloves. Anything else? Yeah, some more of those. Anything else in there? Nah. No crate there. Crate here. Nothing on top. So far, all crates lootable. I'm really hoping I don't see any that aren't, because that would mean it's still a problem. And you know what I am like with not being able to loot crates. It's one of my favourite things to do. Boots, hats, clothes, any clothes we'll take. What's this? Amber suit, we'll take that. So that's okay for that. No more anywhere. Double check because, yeah, okay. But the game is quick, responsive, not lagging. You know, apart from the problems with transferring the inventory, that's not lag. That's whatever's going on with the database, excuse me, or coding. It's not allowing you to use it as expected. No crates here. No crates here. White crate here. And apples. More of them. Okay. Nothing in here. Nothing in here. Okay. It's a bit shit, this room, isn't it? And nothing in here. Huh. Alright. Two white crates. No, one white crate. Okay. Last building. I mean, we've got drinks, that's the most important thing. And that's what we came for. No crates in here. Mate. What a load of shit. That does not satisfy my scavenging supply run. It got worse. I thought we were doing great until those last 2 buildings. Then it all went to pot. Oh, no, what did we forget to do? What did we forget to do? A transfer. See, mental note. When I sit in this pilot seat, I've said to myself, make sure you don't take off without transferring the local to vehicle. So if I bring all this up, move all, go into sustenance and just put the Vestal water and apples in there, that should be great. Okay, we've got 12 of those because we brought 8 with us. So, excuse me. Utility, ammo, sustenance, weapons, clothing. No, I don't think that's bad for clothing, to be honest. We haven't got anything. We just, yeah, that's fine. So, might do another one of these before we do the Hurston security assessment thing. Turn the engines on. Up into the sky. We've got anything we can use? Yes, we have. Oh, no, we haven't. I thought there's a... Oh, yeah, we have. We can use this. But it's going to be a hell of a climb, is that? In fact, is there any service beacons? Yeah, there is. They're all low. 22 million kilometers, 38 million kilometers. Nah, oh, any of those. Priority. Xeno threat ambush support needed, 25,000. Ah. Okay. Oh, zetaprolinide. Right. My favourite of all time, eh? Jesus. You're gonna need people for that. You're gonna need service beacons, research this. Right, okay. So I'd hate to get there, find out there's 4 crates of it, and I'm doing it on my own. And some buffeting going on there. Look at that. Look at that porpoising going on with the ship. So Thetis, Hadley. We've got Hadley, we've got Tamar, Hadley. Well, Hadley's as good a place as any, isn't it? Let's go to Hadley. I've been defeated and brought down. Yo. Gonna need some more coffee soon. Coming to Hadley. Again, it's at night. So, take it nice and steady. On manual on this, and it's the same old. They haven't done anything with the navigation system. You still got to have the quantum drive enabled to tell how far away you are from the base, which is dumb. And once you select it as a target, it should bring up like a beacon or a marker to tell you how far away you are, you know, like an ILS on an aircraft. But we can turn it off now. We can see the base. It's gears down. Still haven't put an up or down arrow on the gear button to tell you whether it's up or down or not. So just something simple. You know, like an indent to tell you whether it's up or down, or a dot, or an arrow. Because the light and dark of the button don't cut it. Just doesn't cut it. This is the 30th century, according to CIG. Let's save ourselves some time here and just maneuver. And can we get it? No, not yet. Yeah, now. Got to get it quite central. Is our lights on? Where's our lights on? You've got to get it quite central in order for it to auto land. You can't be like miles away, but some pads you can. Why isn't this door opening? Thank you. Oh, that was funny the other day when I came in through the cargo bay and the doors wouldn't open. Right, where is the little building? Oh man, that light. I think it's back here. No, it's... Or is it over there? Might be across the big pad. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. I thought it was over there, but no, it's over here. In fact, is my sound up? No. It's always a bit quiet. Let's hope that we are duly compensated for coming in here. Oh god, it's a red crate. Novikov helmet or... Ah, Jesus. Pab 1 legs. Fuck me. Why bother spawning a crate for just that? Probably been better if I'd parked on the big... Next time I come to Hadley, I'll park on the big pad if there's no other ship taking it. And anybody who's watching this and isn't logged into the EPTU 18.2, do it. Just do it. You'll be doing yourself a favour and everybody else by playing and testing, reporting any bugs that you find. Because it's open to everybody. So, oh yeah, nice. That's what we were looking for. A Novikov helmet. That's half decent. No crate there. Nothing else. Nothing on top. Fine. Okay. You can see how well it's playing. There's no lag. There's 100 people on the server, and it's a real difference from the live server. Okay. Not so much here either. Gloves. One of those. Some more of them. And dark flares. Oh, we've got everything we need there. No more crates. I'll tell you what, mate. You need a new haircut and a better t-shirt. I think there's just one more building left. That's this one. Novikov helmet made all the difference. Now we've got one of those. It's worthwhile coming. If it hadn't been for the Novikov helmet, I'd have said no. Another one. So we've got 3 altogether. Oh Jesus, not another red crate. Fucking hell. Oh, and another 2. Right. Well, that makes all the difference. We've got quite a lot of cash there, to be honest. And they're all lootable. None of them are blocked. Another red crate. Oh, Jesus Christ. What's these? Some more arms. No, I want to fucking put them in there, not swap them out with something else. Nothing else, fine. And it's not great armor. You know, nothing here, which is disappointing because there's 4 places in that room. 4 chances for crates to spawn, and there wasn't any. So I think that's it. Yeah, that is it. Ammo. Oh, is it weapons that these are in pink? Right, okay. Yeah. Alright. We've come the wrong way, haven't we? With these door that we need to go out of. We know what we're doing. At least we're safe in the knowledge, if it does crash, we haven't completely wasted our time because our ship will get transported back to our residence location. I don't know what's gone wrong with the live environment, but it's just not working there for me. Other people say it just for them, but I don't know how many crashes I've had this week, and I've just lost everything each time, and it's just really, really annoying me. Because if CIG do eventually decide to do a partial wipe, I want to be making as much cash as possible. You know, I don't want to be losing out because of some goddamn game mechanic that ain't working. So we'll just bring it up, get up 12,000 feet, and then pop over to Weathers, drop this stuff off, and go do the security assessment. That's the plan anyway. See how it works. With the server full of people, it's even better. You want to test it when it's busy. In fact, how many is there? $118, so it says. Carrigan, Jesus. Yeah. Oh. We're up at 23,000 now. So where's an orbital marker? And what number is it? 5. That'll do. I do find it funny. We fly around in the Pisces, we get interdicted and attacked by pirates quite a lot. When the Andromeda, I hardly see any pirates at all. OM4, that's no good. Comma what's this one? 2, that's no good. So we should have, that's 3, nah. 1, yes, definitely. Off and on. I know it's annoying as fuck, but we've already tested it earlier, and leaving the quantum drive on when you engage it on a marker, it just cuts it out. So where's Everest? There it is. I think that's upside down, isn't it? No, it's sideways. That's right. Okay. We're not going to land, we're just going to take some stuff out of the inventory and drop it in Everest. In fact, we could actually go to one of the docking ports, landing pads, sorry. Docking ports. Yeah, Roger, whatever.
Landing gear deployed.
Is there a ship on it? Looks to be a ship on there. No, it's clear, okay. So we'll land.
Landing complete.
And we'll turn the engines off.
Engines on.
We'll just test this again for refueling. Because it didn't work last time we were here. And what about that? Takes our money. Is he going to fix it? Even though it's only 1 credit? Nah. Must be an issue with it. With 1 credit. So we need a drink. So what we're going to do anyway, we're going to get out of the pilot seat. Which took quite a while. I thought it was going to get me... If I got stuck in the seat, oh jeez. Yeah. I would not be happy. So vehicles on the right, local on the left. Armor. Where's all our armor? Did we forget it? We forgot to take it, didn't we? We forgot to take all our goddamned armor. It's back at Hadley. I don't believe we did that. I really don't believe we did that. Oh God. Honestly. Right, so we got 12 bottles of oh God, I'm gonna kill myself. I really am gonna kill myself. What else do I want here? Right, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go AFK 2 minutes and go make a coffee and come right back. And we're back. Right. So, we've got... Yeah. Okay. We don't want to keep anything else in there. And what we need to do... so there's the ammo, which... If we drag this, does it put it on? Yeah, puts it on there. Let me just... Well, let me take it off though. But I can select, yeah, I can select others, but I can't now take that off. Oh yes, I can, eventually. But if I, excuse me, if I double click, oh, just put it on now. Okay. I just wanted to check that while I was here. Because it didn't work last time, but for some reason it's taken a long time to register that that ammo's there. And it selects every other ammo except that one. The FS9 ammo, I mean. But I can take it off eventually. Okay. Right, fine. And we've got our, yeah, we've got our Night Stalker. Excuse me. So, what we're gonna do now is, hang on a minute. No, we take some drink. Have some drink. And we'll have it from our vehicle. Wait a minute. Where is it? We're liking like crazy now. There it goes. So you've got to be mindful of that and expect crashes to happen, because what about, oh, it puts it into our backpack now, that's good. It's taking quite a few seconds to happen. Just have two. We'll see how two goes. Put our helmet back on. Swipe that into our backpack. And then go back to Hadley. Pick up what we should have picked up, which is 12.5 grand worth of Novichok helmet.
Take off.
Although I did think that they were in the ship. Edmonds.
Attention. Please come to an immediate halt and hold for your vessel to be scanned.
Right, okay. First time for everything.
All right. Everything checks out.
Cedars.
Feel free to go.
Yeah, I thought I might be. Have a nice day. Stand up. Millerand. Barnabas. Opera. Rufus. Timar. Adley. There we go. Straight to the station. Might actually loot Hadley again, see if there's any new crates spawned. But the mental note was to land on the big pad, not the small one. But the mental note is also remember to transfer the inventory before you take off, and we didn't. Huh. Done this so many times. But yeah, I want these to check selling stuff and in a stack, so it's going to be useful. Who knows, there might be some new crates that we get some more drinks or whatever. That'd be cool. No, not yet. Way too far off yet. Need another 5 kilometers yet before we start slowing down. About 3,500 we start slowing down. Or maybe 4. Good angle we're coming in at though. So yeah, we'll just start slowing down now. We can take that off. Lower our gear. And we'll just come into the big pad. A bit faster than that. Very well lit, this, is it? So it's a huge pad. Auto land. Okay, and I think the small building, is that it in front of us? Yes. Engines off. So while we're here, we will remember to transfer everything. Into vehicles. Move all. Does that work okay? Fine. And then just put the yeah, I ain't got anything else, have we? Quick run around. Well, it's the same run around as before, but see if any new crates have spawned. Degrees, that's cool. Well, no, it's quite ambient really. Not too cold, not too warm. So I'm sure there's crates respawn. There's none in there. I'm sure the crates respawn when nobody's here. I've rarely seen them respawn while I'm looking at them. In fact, I think I've only seen it once or twice. So if there is nothing here, then we'll be fine with that. Because we got such a lot of red crates last time we came. First two buildings, no crates. If you loot them too much, I don't know if it affects anything, but you know, can't grumble. But the big building with all the rooms in it hardly had anything. I think it had like one white crate, didn't it? So 3 buildings and nothing. Yeah. We'll check the last building. Like I say, just looted it 10 minutes ago or whatever, so nothing in there. Nothing in there. Nothing in there, so yeah, it's a bust because we took everything out. So maybe it's saying, hang on a minute, and even give me a chance to breathe here. That's fair enough. I'm sure if, excuse me, if we went to another mining station, there'd be more crates to loot, but we don't need to. We're not looking to do what we do on the live servers. We're just testing this and making sure it's playable, finding out what the problems are. Go and have a look on the issue council later to see if there's any tickets. We've got the video to show the efficacy of our gameplay.
Landing gear raised.
So you know, we can always use that as evidence. Not that anybody's going to pay any attention. So we just have to see. In fact, I might just dump everything in Everest on the PTU. Might just dump absolute. What's that one? Comma ray. That's number 4. So we don't want to be going there. other beacons. 5. That'll have to do. Jesus. I'm spending all day looking for one.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
Spool up, another waste of time. Having to turn on and off the quantum drive. What's this one? 2, no good. 4, no good. 1, thank you. 1 will do. That took a long time to enter quantum travel. There it is. So a waste of like another 10 minutes because I forgot to grab the stuff. I'm always doing that. Always doing it. But I think we'll just dump everything here. It's just a test, isn't it? It's not. We're not looking to set ourselves up for anything. Might even be upside down here. I can't tell. I think we are. Doesn't really matter which way up we are. Is that upside down or no? Yeah, we're upside down. It is. Doesn't matter, to be honest. We're not docking.
Thank you.
Right, so we should be in range now. Get out of the seat. And just everything in vehicle, everything in local. Move all. And then if we just bring our drinks over again. That's fine. Did we get to... No, we didn't, did we? So if we take... let's take 2 pulse... dark, sorry. Take 2 dark. Over in there. Right, so back into our pilot seat. And see about the Hurston security contract. Now then, service beacons still one's that's Microtech and that will be Arcop, I think. Yeah. Mercenary security contractor evaluation, accept offer. Hiram. Okay, so we'll accept that. And we should be able to quantum straight to it. There we go.
Auto drive is now on.
Can turn the quantum off because we have got a marker for this, so no problem. We're coming in at a bit of a steep angle, but that doesn't matter as long as there's no goddamn ships there. Again, can't fail this. Gotta do it right. In fact, we'll take the cruise control off so we've got control. There have been times when I forgot to take the cruise control off, the ship's powering forward, I'm like, why isn't it stopping? You know. Drop the gear.
Landing gear deployed.
Put the lights on as well because it's bloody dark. And there's the front of the building, the bunker. Just, I think we can park straight in front of it, but I'll have a look. No. Yes, we can. Okay. So we'll just come in nice and slow. Right up to the front. There we go. Park there. Slow it down. They've already started fighting.
Landing complete.
Turn the engines off, turn the lights off, get out of the seat. Right, so here we go. Did I? Yes, I did. Right, okay. I've already killed one. I wonder if it's going to be a security convention like it was the last time. I'll drop them bottles while I'm here. Because the last Hurston bunker I did had that many guards in it. I couldn't get in or out. I mean, they were all over the place. There was like 15 guards. Crate on top. Take whatever's in that. Which is one of, it's a knife, so we've got our knife. He's down. That's Hurston security. There's another crate over there. I'm more interested in who that guy is. He must have gone somewhere.
I'll bet you wish you could go back and play this game. It's never works.
That does look like a bad guy. But I'm not sure it is. Glitching. He looked like he was half in the wall and then he appeared over here. So can't see anything. How many rounds we've got? 11. Okay. Got one more. We've still got two guards left. 2 marked guards, that is. Ah, they're banding all over the place. FS9 guy. And it walked straight past him. So, for all that was showing us on the Star Citizen Live Twitch broadcast on Friday, this shit ain't working that well. Pretty damn sure there's still one over here. And he's head up there. And of all the bunker missions we've done, even on 3.18.0, Like only 1 or 2 have failed. So he's pointing over there. So I wonder. Where he is. There he is.
Let's see what you've got. Open.
So they've killed one. There's just 1 guard left now. That's marked. I don't know if there's any more, but I haven't seen any. But there's the other guy. There's just 1 left. I don't know whether that's a delayed reaction or what, but I don't know who that was. Moved too fast. No, that's Hurston. Okay. So that's the that's that one done. I'll just move all over into this. No crate there. Grab that. No crate there. No, we'll carry that for now in case there's no more crates to be had. Nothing there. Did we check? Yeah, nothing there. Crate here. Just move all. No crates. No crates. No crates. No crates. No crates. Jesus. No crates. No crates. No crates. No crates. No crates. Where's your guns, boys? $13. No crates here. No crates here. Crate here. This is going to be a good one. Move all that. And that's an FS9. Okay, so we'll drop this. Grab that. 12.5 minutes. And we'll take whatever you've got, mister. Move all. Move all. No crates. No crates. No crates, no crates. No crates. Nothing here. Nothing here. We'll take that, we'll take that. We'll grab that. And we'll have that and the magazine, might as well. No. Crate here. See what we've got. Oh, fucking beautiful. And, you know what this is, don't you? Yes. We'll carry that. It's a Canuto. We'll drop that on the floor. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, we've got it. No, we've got 10.5 minutes. We've looted. Have we looted that? Yeah, we've looted that. 10.5 minutes, so we can run back up. So we've got a P6 on the assessment mission. That's not bad. So, drop that in here, drop the P6 in there, put our Night Stalker in there as well. Just grab whatever's going now. 2 FS9s, I think. And a B4. If we can get hold of it. Grab that. Come here. No! Want the fucking gun, not his boots. But we're gonna loot him anyway. We're gonna loot this guy as well. Oh, we forgot to empty this this chap, didn't our backpack when we went up, didn't we? Nothing out of there, move them. Okay. So, I'm just gonna run up, grab that FS9, get out of here, I think. Does anybody else needs looting? Not that I can grab that. Not him, we've looted him. Not him, not him. Him, we can loot him. What we've got, 7 minutes 40 seconds, that's alright. Yes. Where's the salvo pistols? Where is the salvo pistols? Did we loot? Oh no, we didn't loot him. So all we need now is the salvo pistols. Well, we've got 7 minutes, loads of time, loads of time. Get out of here. None of that. And we'll just see what you've got, just for the sake of it. Nah, yeah. Did we even get it? Did it on us? No crate there. No crates here. What about you? Oh, and you. We forgot you, didn't we? Six minutes. And I'm not. Oh shit! Not even sure we looked at this guy, or did we? Or did we look at this guy? Yeah, I think we did. Right. Okay. Sorry. There's the lag. Last guy, and then we're out of here. Definitely out of here now. No, don't do this to us. Do we need any more of that? We could stand to lose a P4 and we'll take another AO3. In fact, yeah, we're fine. We haven't got enough time to come down and, well, we have, but we're not going to push it. We're on the guns firing at us as we're taking off. Right. Okay, so back to time.
Take off.
Point it in the sky. Here we go.
Landing gear raised.
That's one more done. And we'll move everything over. But in our weapons, we want that in there. Oh, we've even got a spare one, which is cool. Not a lot from there, except we got a lodestone and a Canuto AO3, a P6, which is the star of the show, 2 FS9s. So probably not gonna concentrate. I mean, I'm too set in my ways of looting. I know what I want to take and I know why I want to take it. But if I have like 2 or 3 of everything, that's great. If What I'm surprised at though is I haven't found any salvo pistols yet, which is a bit surprising, to be honest. Oh, there it is. Right, okay, so have we got anywhere we can go to? I've been defeated and brought down. Whoa. So if we come here, we should be able to get to Everest Harbour quite easily. Where is it? There it is. Right. Why are we doing this? Well, judging by the live servers crashing every time we got some good loot, we're taking everything back as soon as we've looted it. In fact, I'm surprised it's letting us do that without crashing first. But this is the EPTU and not the live servers. So I don't know how long this patch is going to be in effect for, or whether it's going to be wiped tomorrow or whatever. We're just going to do what we do and play and test and see what faults we can find. If nobody else has sort of noticed the issues that I've noticed, right, okay, then I don't even know if it's going to be worth mentioning, because, you know, to me, every bug, problem, issue, unexpected eventuality needs addressing. And I don't think CIG are that interested, only in the big ones, the game stoppers, showstoppers, game breakers. Right, so if we just move it all, move it all over, and then bring back our 10 bottles, and better sort this out actually. Get them all, because I want to, you remember on the live server I did this like 500 fucking times, and 5 minutes after I'd sorted it all out, it put it to what it was before I'd started again. Really, really annoying that. How many times did I do that? It was just a pain in the arse to keep doing it over and over and over and over, and I want to make sure that it doesn't do the same thing in this, because this is not 3.18.1, this is 3.18.2, so if this is anything to judge by, it's got to work properly. And I want to see it working properly. I want to know where things are going, and I don't know more excuses of, oh God, you know, people, there's too many people on live and not enough people on PTU and all that. You know, the things that are affected aren't affected by the number of people. Did that go? That didn't go, did it? Why didn't it go? What the hell? Right, okay, fine, whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, so yeah, I think that's all good. Ammo. Got enough. We haven't bought any ammo yet. Oh, Jesus. Right, if I put local over here, watch this. Where's that other one gone? Oh no, it's still doing it. It's still doing it. I thought at one time in 3.17, right, if you had the local on the right, it would stack perfectly. If you had it on the left, it wouldn't. I'm like, huh? How? What? You know what I mean? What difference does it make where the fucking screen is? But it did. And it was really, really annoying. $120, $120. Yeah, still a problem with stacking, you see. I don't know why. I mean, the stats are really good for transferring stuff, but I don't know why it won't stack. It won't stack in the local, but it might stack in the personal, and that's what is so annoying. And then you stack it in the personal, you know, it all takes extra time. I spent quite a few minutes fucking around with this now, trying to get it to work, and you shouldn't have to do that. It should just work. So, a shitload of red, pink. We've got a ×3 for when we get a salvo pistol, but don't know when that's going to happen. In fact, we'll put that in. No, we'll put that in our legs, and we'll put one of these for when we do. We'll take one of these as well. Right. So we're getting set up. We're getting there. We are getting there. And what have we got in that? 23 and yeah, we got all of those there. All that clothing we're going to sell at some point. What are these? Pink. That's pink. Yeah. Okay, so Microtech or Arcorp? That is the question. Arco first. Because I hate it the most. Or dislike it the least. Or whatever way you want to describe it. On our way.
Water drive is power.
Yeah, this is really good. I'm liking this 3.18.2. It looks like CIG have got over the high user thing, where people are. So they have got extra resources and won't be able to stage this on this level. So they have got resources. I think they're giving up on 3.18.0 and moving forward. And like people said, let's go back to 3.16 or 3.17. Nah, fuck that. You know, you don't move backwards, you move forwards. And this is a good step forward, I think. You know, it's moving in the right direction. I'm so frustrated and annoyed at 3.18, having wasted all that fucking time. But I prefer CIG to do a full wipe and not keep anything. And if they just skip 3.18.1, I don't know. I'd have to play 3.18.1 and compare that to 3.18.0 and 3.18.2. But this being the latest version, or the most recent version, should I say. But yeah, I've said it before on many occasions. Just forget 3.18.0. It's just a bad page in the history books. But yeah, I think this is working a lot better than I expected. A lot better. How many people we got on the server now? Let's have a look. If we can see, still 118. But this oh, I've got service beacons. See, that's getting closer and that's getting further away. So they've been with us the whole time now, and that priority, that's still with us. Bounty hunter, not interested in that. I'm more interested in game mechanics and dynamics than anything else. I want to see. I do this all the time, so I can compare this to previous experiences. And yeah, that's basically all I want to do, is make sure that it's working. I can't do that across the board. I haven't got time. But the only thing I really want to do is get hold of some Apex sunglasses and go to Amazon Orison, because the bird behind the counter is hot, and she sells me Whamburgers deluxes. So Nearly there. But yeah, it's a shame. Never had, excuse me, never had an opening set of loot like that before. P6 straight off the bat. Never had that before. And let's face it, it is the best sniper rifle in the game. Well, in my opinion, it is. Okay, so we'll have a look at the missions. Let's service beacons. So we'll take that for starters. We'll get on the we'll get the ball rolling on that.
Anybody out there? I've got pirates all over me. I need assistance here.
Another 10 seconds for cooldown. I don't think it's going to be anything. It's going to be like a stalker or Aurora or something like that. At this price, anyway. But we might as well do these while we're here, so that we get on the ladder.
Oh, thank God somebody
And
came.
then we can.
My ship's completely offline. Can you cover me while
Yeah,
I
that's
fix
coming
it?
up really quick. That is good. That is really quick. Do you remember before when we were doing them and it took like the ships would appear, but it would take them forever to
Kill.
Right, okay.
I thought I was a goner.
Yeah, that was good.
Thanks.
Right, fine. Contract complete, so we'll accept that. And combat assistance. Are we going to rate it? No, it didn't ask us to rate it, but the other one is 59 million kilometers away. That is Microtech. So, you know. Now then, mercenary. Accept offer. Arcot Process Center 115 on Walla. That's why we're here. We've come to do this. So we're like killing two birds with one stone. And that service beacon went absolutely perfectly. Still with a high number of people on the server. There's no lag. It's absolutely smooth. There are a few problems, but not anywhere in any way hampering the game. It's just clean up shit. You know, it's working, or some things aren't working, but it doesn't matter if they're working or not. Like refueling, you can just go somewhere else and refuel. If you're desperate, that's a different matter, but you shouldn't really, you should refuel at every opportunity. You shouldn't leave it until you're out of fuel before you refuel. So we'll just come down here now. Might just visit a mining station on Walla after we've done this. And then refuel, repair, whatever there. In fact, there's Arcot mining area 45, which is only 50 kilometers away. No, 40 when we get here, so might just go over there. That wouldn't be a bad idea, actually. Oh, come on. Forgot to boost it up a little bit. We're at 3,900. That's good. But I can't see, you know, on a white background, I can't see the hood. It's a good job it's blue writing. If that was white writing as well, I'd be knackered. Won't be able to see a goddamn thing. Yeah, I really need to change to that. That's another clean-up thing. Yeah. Right, so just gonna decrease our speed, drop our, turn that off.
Landing gear deployed.
Right, here we come. Decrease it down to about 50. And looks like this is the front, so we'll see where we're at. I think without any other ships in the way, no, we can't. We've got to park it here.
He needs your help going up against Xenothreat. I'm
Yeah.
any CDF recruits willing to support this effort and help keep this system safe for everyone.
Yep. Well, I'm planning on thinking about it, but not right now. I've got other things planned. And if I remember rightly, we can come right in here and park it right here and still be okay. In fact, I can come in a bit further.
Takeoff complete.
Plonk it right there. Should still be alright. Falls away a bit, but engine's off, out of the seat. Again, this is just as important as the others, can't fail this. And we're empty, we've got those there. We're really hoping at some point to get some a salvo pistol, just for backup, just as a sidearm backup. Never really use it, but just looks cool for posing purposes. Okay, so let's have a look here. Pink face. No crate. No crate. Somebody's obviously been here. No crate. And that is security. Not security. That's a pink head. I think there's a pink face there. There was two. There's another one. And I can't see that side of the pillar because of him.
This ain't gonna end well for you. I'll bet you wish you could go back and play this different. You threw with the wrong people.
Oh, come on then.
Wherever they are, they won't get away long.
And I hate the fact that I've still got to set my my distance on my gun.
Contact ahead! Yeah, you're gone. Let's find you.
Who the hell's that? Oh, I think I know now. It's not friendly. Right. So we might be clean down here.
You screwed with the wrong people.
Heard some footsteps behind me. Okay.
We've got company.
Just one left. God, what was it? What do you? Is he on amphetamines? Is that a Demico he's carrying or a Gallant? I think it's a... no, it's a Gallant. But all four marked guards still alive, which is unusual, but we've shot quite a few here. Shit. Nearly fucking nearly shot the Crusader guy. Then he stepped in front. P6 ammo, right? Okay. Get out of the way. crate, no 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 crate. We looked at that one, yeah we did. Let's see. Must admit, the P4 is performing remarkably well. No crate, no crate, no crate, no crate, no crate. No crate, Jesus. No crate. No. Crate here. Right, well, it's a bit shit is this? For loot, I mean. What are these guys? Have they got anything? No. Him. 12 minutes, fine. This is all performing really well. What's that? A 3. Don't want that. Might as well pick the FS9 up, to be honest. Or do we actually want it? No, hang on a minute. Let's reevaluate what we're doing here. No crate here. 10 minutes. Move all. Okay. No crate there. No crate here. Okay. I had to do a double take on that gun because I wasn't sure what the hell's this? Odyssey 2 Alpha. And that is a gallon. Yeah, alright then. Let's take the gallon. We shot him in the head, didn't we? He's not got anything. Let's take his fucking kick, so let's get out of here. No crate there, no crate there. Crate's gun on the top. Custodian. So, a bit shit on loot. A lot of shit on loot, in fact. But I think that's better. I think it's better. It shouldn't be too easy, and you shouldn't be getting great loot every single time. You know, you get, I don't know, 1 in 5 or 1 in 8 times when you get some really cool loot and you think, oh, nice one. But you know, you shouldn't be getting it all the time. Come on. You shouldn't be getting like major loot. Unless it's a high risk mission. Well, this is a high risk mission, but gear up, blast into the air, and then get out of the seat, sort all this crap out. We did pick a lot of P4 ammo up, which, you know, we wanna what the hell? Not that. Come on. I'm really not impressed with this. It's shit. Fucking works when it wants to. It's unreliable, needs looking at. This is such a simple thing to stack items, and it just doesn't want to work most of the time. Like these two fucking... I'm having some problem with FS9 ammo. I wonder if it's the item and not the actual anything else. And I don't get why I get that every fucking time, because that's annoying as fuck. You know, unless I'm actually trying to put it into that space, then it should give me a instead of a every fucking time I transfer it anyway. And it won't go, you know, then you've got to look to see where the is coming from, and it's not relevant because you're not trying to put it into that area. It's just another feature that doesn't make sense. Huh. You know, why have something giving you an alarm when you don't need it? You don't have that. You know, smoke alarm goes off in the middle of the night and you wake up thinking your house is on fire, and it says, oh no, just seeing if I'm working at 3 o'clock in the morning. You think, what the fuck? You know. So why have an alarm when you... doesn't matter. You could turn it red, but don't have the audio. So that is strange. We only came out with a P4 and a Gallant, but never mind. Utility. Right, so what we do now, back to Everest. Oh yes. Yes, yes, yes. Unless there's anything else to do in low threat. Why not? Okay, let's just take this for the sake of it. And I don't think we got it anyway. Yeah, it doesn't matter. But if it comes up in like 5 minutes, control. Oh, right, okay.
Anybody out there? I've got pirates all over me. I need assistance here.
Where's this marker? Am I missing something? Oh, wait a minute. Clear that. And then it is lagging slightly because that mission came, it took a while to come up. If I look at the map and then respond, where is it? Quantum beacon, set route. I should get a, yeah. Oh, fucking hell. How the fuck am I gonna get to that? Honestly. I knew I shouldn't have took this on. No point in it, I know it works. But it was a little bit slow last time. You never know.
Me, please, I'm under attack.
Ships aren't appearing. They are now.
Oh, thank God somebody came. My ship's completely offline. Can you cover me while I fix it?
And it's a stalker.
Almost there. Almost there. Kill. I thought I was a goner.
Right.
Thanks.
We don't want any more. So that's the only one we've got left now. But we've got protect site. Please rate. Okay, that was fine. For however much money it was. Right, so we want map, we want Hurston, set route, we want to go, we do want to go. It's going to be about 4.5 minutes, I should imagine, or maybe 4 minutes. Drop everything off and then go on to Microtech. Maybe do the same at Microtech, land at a base, do the run around and then go on to the bunker. Yeah, CIG, they want to forget about 3.18.2 just move on from it. I mean, I don't know how much of it is all the issues that we're having in the live environment. I don't know how much of it is down to the problems that were caused by so many people logging in and corrupting the databases, or how much of it is actual problems with the software that need sorting out. You know, there's an insurmountable amount of issues with the software, and I know a lot of the effort is spent on ships and marketing and the drive to generate revenue, and they just wanna, you know, they just wanna get a game that's working. That's it. Because far too many people like couldn't log in for the past 10 days due to issues and errors, and I think they've only just got around to sorting that out. You know, as soon as 100 people come forward and say, I can't log in, I've got a 40,000 and something error, should be straight on it. But, you know, tongue-in-cheek, they're probably looking at the amount of players they have got logging in and saying, well, we've got enough anyway. What's it matter? It's people, you know, they've spent the money. Terms and conditions say it doesn't, you know, if you use the software, it's not our fault if you can't log in, or if there's any problems with it, it's not our problem. Somebody actually said on Spectrum the other day, if you bought a new game pack on a new account and you weren't able to log in, you've got 30 days to change your mind. I don't think the terms and conditions mentions that. You know, because once you've used the software, that's it. You're bound by the terms and conditions. And there was a court case that I read about where somebody had actually used the software but changed their mind within 30 days, and they won the court case based on the terms and conditions. Now, I didn't think any company in the world could overrule national law, but apparently sometimes you can, depending on how expensive your lawyers are. Yeah. But yeah, it's right. If you pay for something and you don't like it, within 30 days you can take it back for a full refund. And I know that's the law in the UK. I know a lot of other countries have it as well, because it protects consumer rights. But yeah, I'm seriously thinking about. I had a plan for Invictus Week, and you know, I want to get some ships purchased, get some ships in my hangar, and I'm really not wanting to do that now. So CIG have got that between. They've got 2 months basically, April and May. April and half of May, to get this sorted out and make some real progress, or else I'm not spending another penny. Yeah. Because 3.18 was horrible experience. And then my mate talking to me the other day, and he said, how's it going in Star Citizen? I said, you're glad you're not playing it. Really? And I went through all the issues and complications, and he's like, oh my God. Right. Because, you know, when you're telling somebody about the game, you want to tell them how fantastic it is. You want to tell them how they want to get involved and waste the time on something like this, and you can. Because if you encourage people to get involved, they say, well, you never told me about this, you never told me about that. You know, I spent $50, $60, $70, $100 on a game package, and I can't even log in. What's all that about? Oh, well, yeah, there is a problem. Well, why didn't you tell me about that? You never warned me about that. you know, and the 18,050 other fucking issues that are outstanding, you never told me about them either. So, you know, I know people that have done that. Bought the game off a friend's recommendation. And a guy I know he said to his brother, you want to get involved in this? And his brother bought a game package, couldn't log in. Got an immediate refund, all on the same day. I think his brother was still a teenager, and I don't know whether he spent his paper round money on it or whatever, but you don't want that happening. Right, so where's Everest? Am I going to be lucky and find it in the night sky? Or am I not? Oh, yes, I am. That took a long time. It took a long time to enter quantum. Turn that shit off. Turn the gimbals off as well. In fact, is there any... what have we got? Prolonite, no. Cargo retrieval. Oh, yes. Hang on a minute. Ticket to her L3. Now, where's her L3? Wait a minute, where was that? Where is her L3? Her L3 is... That's her L4, her L5. Where's her L3? That's 1 and 2. There's 4. Oh, there it is. Right over there. No thanks. No, thank you. Not fucking going all that way for 9 grand. Delivery, research. Nah. I think we've gone way past where we were supposed to, actually. Huh. And that's why you never aim at the station, you always aim away from it. In fact, we're upside down. Because I spent too much time in the map working out the mission and put our gear down. So we're going to land on this pad here, hopefully, and refuel and do the business. Nice big pad. Auto land.
Landing complete.
Engines off. And refuel.
Engines are off.
Get that done. Now will it repair us this time? Still with one left. Okay, so we'll come out of here. We were collecting quite a few salvo pistols in 18.0, but here we're not collecting hardly anything in the way of salvo pistols. I wonder if that'll change. If we move all that over. Okay. I still think using her L1 or even her L2 as a, well, no, Everest is central between the two, so should be alright. We ain't got anything in our backpack, have we? No, that's fine. So we can just get back in the seat. And go to Microtech, set a route, turn the engines on, just take off.
Take off.
So you're looking at about 6 minutes travel. Let's see how the old stream is doing. Stream is doing really well, and we're at about 1700 kbps, which is slightly higher than normal, but it's really, really good. I mean, not the stream, I mean the software. Compared to 3.18, this rocks. You know, there's no jerkiness, there's no freezing for a second or two. I've not had any freezes whatsoever since I started. How many people on the server? And that is 115 now, so that's 3 less than what there was. Way more than usual. And if I get this amount of people on the server in the live, you've just got nothing but problems with lag and transferring items. I know we've had a problem stacking them, but we've had absolutely no problem transferring them. So this 3.18.2 is really working well. Server's full, and it's exactly how you would expect it to be. I know there was a bit of a delay in the service beacon mission that we just took on in ARCOP, but we've got another one coming up in Microtech. That should tell us, it should be this one. And we'll take this on once we get there. We're not going to take it on now because they'll kill the guy before we get there. But we'll see how that pans out once we get there. But yeah, it's amazing. It's an amazing difference. And I know in the chat, I haven't read the chat lately, but you know, I haven't read any. I've read a couple of people sort of saying this ain't working, that ain't working. One guy said that he couldn't finish his bunker mission because the last guy didn't spawn or they were firing through walls. I've never ever had that, seen that even in 3.18.0. I've never seen that. I have had one guy trapped behind a wall. You know, he was somewhere that he shouldn't have been. And that was one of the very, very few failed bunker missions that I actually did, where I couldn't get the last guy. But I've not seen them firing through walls. Not since 3.17.5 or something, where they were behind like the elevator doors and they would fire out of the elevator doors, and you'd see the, what do they call it, the tracer. You'd see the tracer from the bullet, but it could go straight through you. They didn't actually hit you. So until I experience it myself, I can't say that's a problem. And if there was a problem with doing bunkers, I would expect out of the 4 that I'm doing for there to be a problem. With this amount of people on the server, it would be laggy, there'd be a lot of latency on the server, and there still was a bit of latency taking on the last mission. You know, I was thinking that we didn't get that service beacon and we'd just set off back to Hurston, and then it popped up. So it's about, I don't know, 15-20 seconds. I don't know how CIG are going to solve that one. I really don't. Must be overloading the server when there's that many people online, and just need to fine tune it. It's going to take a lot of work to do that. Unless they decrease the number of users on the server and have more servers, and then, you know, take it away from the absolute limit. Maybe they're still trying to find the absolute limit. But if 100 people on a server is the limit, it's not really gonna, I don't know. On EVE Online there was thousands, I mean literally thousands of people on the server at the same time. You couldn't go anywhere without bumping into somebody else. You know, there were thousands of players, and when they all got together in the same area, that caused problems because then the server would overload. I remember having battles with 200 people, you know, all having a space fight, and it was awesome. Some of them battles were like nothing I've seen since. Yeah, really good. Miss those days. Yeah. And I'd like it to be like that in Star Citizen. You know, where you bring your fleet. And it wasn't uncommon, the corporation that I was in, wasn't uncommon for 50, 60, 70 ships to go out at the same time on a patrol. You know, we'd get word that there was going to be an attack, whichever system it was in. We'd just turn up en masse, call and go out. You know, bring a warship or bring a interdictor or whatever. So you dock up, get your stuff, and set off, meet up, and then the fleet commander, he would tell everybody to align, and then you'd press the button, and you'd all go together, and you'd all arrive together. That was cool. That was cool. In fact, no, not all arrived together. You'd set off together, but some ships were faster when they were in hyperspace, so they would arrive first, but the others weren't far behind. And that was funny sometimes because you got like half a dozen ships that turn up and they were all the little fighters because they were the fastest. And the enemy would think, ha ha, easy pickings. And then you get like 100 ships turning up behind them and they'd be like, shit! Yeah, that was funny as. I remember one time there was one guy, he was a German guy, and he actually shouted over the comms, Achtung. And it was just like watching a World War II war movie. Achtung! Achtung! And I found him first. And there was just me and him. And he started to attack me. And I messaged my mates in the fleet. And I said, right, I'm here, he's here. So they all came. Yeah, there was about, I don't know, 40, 50 of them. All came at the same time. And he shit his pants. It's funny as. Because he had a big ship. I can't remember what it was called. Was it an EOS or something like that? EOS or Ion or something like that. And right, so we've arrived. We've arrived. And what we'll do first is just go and we'll take this service beacon. Hang on, we haven't got anything else, have we? We'll take this service beacon just to do it. And we'll see how quickly it comes up. Given that there's 115 people on the server. Or if it comes up. Right, it's about 10 seconds. That's not bad. That is not bad.
All channels, I'm under attack and need help.
But then we need his marker, and it didn't appear last time. So give it a bit of time for it to appear. Sort of same amount of time as what it took for the mission to turn up. And we're not seeing anything. So what we do now is go into our map, and quantum beacon is there, so we set that, and then we go. Yeah, now it's appeared. Right, okay, so it just takes that little bit of extra time. That is laggy. Oh, it's not like it's server latency, is that? It's the server responding to the request for the mission. So let's see if we can get to this. I mean, it's a low target mission, so you know we're not straining ourselves or anything. Established. Well, that's good, isn't it? That's the first time I've seen that message. Elvin Morrow.
Please, I'm under attack.
Definitely American. This guy, he's definitely an American. Elvin Morrow.
You heard my comm, that's amazing.
Yeah.
I need some help mopping up these bastards.
Right, where are they? Show me the red ones. Again, that's latency. He's blue, he's red. And it's a stalker. Surprise, surprise. No, rubber banding, right, okay. Okay.
Stanton system. Thanks to the coordinated efforts of the UEE Navy and Civilian Defense Force, the Xenothreat fleet was defeated and fled back to Pyro system.
Nice.
You should still execute caution while traveling in case there are any lingering hostiles hiding out in the system.
She's got such a sexy voice. But yeah, should have gone for that. Because you can buy some cool stuff at Jericho. But it's a test. So not going to keep it for long, I don't think. But I'm not hitting this guy. But he's not. Oh shit! He blew up too easy. But then again,
I was a goner.
yeah, all right, man.
Thanks.
I wanted to keep him alive for a bit longer to see how much he rubber banded, but oh, get rid of that, those as well. Investigation. Cave, no way. Cave, no way. So, security contactor evaluation, that's what we're going to do. Again, this is going to be can't fail it kind of mission. We've got to succeed. So, that is... No, not so far away, to be honest. So we'll go to Calliope. Oh, Calliope. I'd call it Calliope, actually.
Autodrive is now closed.
And
Autodrive is now off.
there's no way. Alright. Alright. We might have a bit of travelling to do here, but we might get away with cutting the engines at the opportune moment.
Engines are off. Welcome to Public Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Yeah, that'll do. Oh, get the shields up then, stop whinging. But we're coming almost straight down on it, so we're going to have to be careful. And it doesn't look like the altimeter's kicked in yet, if it ever does. In fact, we can turn that off. Still giving us a minus 13, whatever that means. In CIG language. I would have thought the altimeter's going to be sort of kicking in round about now. Yeah. So this is a processing facility, just a equivalent of Hurston's storage facility. So we're gonna start to decrease our speed slightly as we hit the 10,000 or 10 kilometer mark, and we're going on manual. Yeah, if we fail this, it's not going to be it's not going to be favourable for us. Microtech will just tell us to piss off for any future missions. And one of the things, actually, I should actually fail one on purpose just to see if I get it back, because the rescue beacon 40. No, we don't want that. one of the things is that if you fail it after a period of time, you get offered it again. You know, and I don't know whether that's 24 hours or whatever. But in 3.18.0, if you fail the assessment mission, you do not get another chance. And some people have said, "Oh, I've been able to join friends doing the mission and you know, build back up the reputation and trust that way." But I've got a mate who failed his Hurston security assessment, and he's never ever been able to get that back. So where's the? Oh, here's the. It's going to be that side, I think. We'll find out when we get there. We're just coming slowly. Oh, good old weather. Go on, give me some snowstorms and fucking what have you. God, I hate the weather on Microtech. I mean, it's great. You know, it's really, really good that you get these weather conditions, because that's the nature of the planet. But oh man, it doesn't half stuff things up. Let me put the lights on. In fact, the glare might work against us. So. Can't see a goddamn thing. I'm gonna stick it here. Can we stick it here? Yeah, we can stick it here. It's not too dissimilar to Arco, isn't this one? But you've got to look at the lay of the land when you're doing this. Come forward quite a bit. There we go. If we just stick it there. Yeah, brilliant. And I think, yeah, we're fine. We'll turn the lights off and get out of the seat. Go down and do the business, hope that we can achieve it successfully. Let's have a check. Right, we've got everything. Yeah, we've got everything except our pistole. So we've got 12 in the clip and 150 on us, which is good. Yeah, that's fine. So let's go down. We've already got one. There's a crate there. No enemies there. Let's just have a bit of a look at this. Move all that over, don't care what's in it. He's dead. Right, no crate there. He's in the way. Can you believe today is the day you die? Yeah, I can, mate, actually. Custodian and P4. No, they seem to be gravitating towards that area there, so I'm guessing... Nah, they're not on alert. They're just having a look around.
Contact ahead.
That's... Oh, it's kept our range. That's the first. We don't have to. What the hell? Don't you do that? I'm thinking. Oh man. I don't like shooting. You know, they move, they jerk, they freeze frame, and you've shot one. And then it's mission over. Get out of there before and then the guns blow your ship up. I wonder what that was. So they're pointing. Look, mate, I don't know how much they're paying you, but get the fuck away from being behind me. Or stay back there and protect me, I don't care. I have known them to spawn behind here a couple of times. I was like paranoid for a week and a half.
Come on, we gotta find him.
1, 2, 3, 4. I want CIG to cut down on the number of guards that there is in a bunker in total. I want the guards to be overwhelmed, so the player is forced, unless the guards are looking like that. Was it Crusader? Or was it no, it was the Hurston guy yesterday. Ran around the entire place, taking them all out on his own, which was amazing. I've never seen that before, but oh shit! Here they come! Here they come! Where's that pink face gone? Where's that pink head?
Surrender, while you still can.
There he is. Behind that pillar. He'll duck down and walk under there and pop his head up here. There's no way I'm shooting between them guards. No way. Oh jeez, you should have popped your head up a couple of seconds sooner, mate. I'd have had him. That's a heavy. Shotgun heavy. Huh. You can tell by the gun he's using. Go up and get him, boys. Go on. Can you believe today's the day you die? I think I got him. Maybe not. Anyway. Don't think I did. But that guard is up there, so you don't know. I've seen them walk past each other and not bat an eyelid. And CIG really need to work on that. They used to fight each other like crazy, like it was gunfight at the OK Corral. And I've walked into bunkers where the gunfire is so devastating, it scares you. You think, what the fuck? You know, it's like a Hot Shots movie or RoboCop or something. Or Red State. If you've ever seen a film called Red State, if you haven't seen it, watch it. If you have seen it, you'll know what I'm talking about. You know, absolute carnage with firearms. And yeah, I once came down in the elevator and I thought, what the fuck is going on down there? I didn't want to get off the elevator. Well, what a noise, but no death. shit, I missed him. Jesus, I should have been looking up. It's a pink head, pink face, pink bastard. Somebody's dead. But I want CIG to take all the markers away from everybody. So, you know, some bunkers you go into, there's that much smoke and steam. All you can see is shadows. And the number... Just sort of saw one there. The number of times I've shot somebody by mistake, thinking they were the enemy. You know, it's part of the skill. Identify before acting. And not like my mate who walks into a bunker, sees an unconscious naked guy, stamps on his head, only to find out it's a guard. Fails the mission. That was funny, that. Why'd you stamp on his head? Well, I thought it was an enemy. How? You're a naked guy. You don't know if he's nine tails. You don't know if he's a friendly. Obviously, somebody found the guy incapacitated and took all his armor, and just left him there. And I've seen him unconscious. I always check him. If it says something like PU Spec Ops, that's the Nine Tails. And I don't know what PU Spec Op means, but if you loot, when you loot one of them, it usually says PU Spec Ops. Right, so we've got one guy left, and I don't know where he is, but I'm guessing he's upstairs. Now, where's... There's one of them up there, and I can't see any of the other markers. So maybe he's the only one left. Maybe the last two guys have taken out the whole battalion of guards. Yeah, that's definitely coming from upstairs. So there is more than one guard alive, because that came from the right, the guard with the markers on the left. If the sound is to be believed, because right, that's us. Okay, no crate there. No crate here. Crate here. Just move it all over, we don't care what it is. Red crate here. Ah! First non-lootable red crate, so that is still a problem in 3.18.2. Jesus. Never ever expected to find that. I thought that had been sorted once and for all. Another crate here. So the red crate, hang on, what time are we at in the stream? 4:15, right, might use that as an example. That needs fixing. I absolutely hate that. Another red crate here. So what we got? Gallant. Oh god, yeah, we want that. In fact, we want to strap that to our leg, and we want to put that on there, and we want to put that on there, and we want to put that on there. Now that is our pistol sorted out. Nice. Gallant rifle, do we want that? Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, why not? Okay. Custodian, nothing there. No crate, 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 no crate. Right. Guys there. Crate here. Another red crate. Jesus, that's two. Okay then. So that's not good. That needs fixing. For me, I love looting. I love looting. And when I come across a crate I can't loot, and it's only a recent problem. It's coming sort of the past couple of weeks. Never ever used to be a problem. FS9. This guy needs looting. No. Yeah. Come on, close. We'll take this FS9. Any more for any more? Yes. Move all. Right. What the hell's that? Ravager twin. Another FS9 there. There's still plenty to go at, so... Is that a P8? Yeah, it's got no thing on it though. So... we can do another trip. I know I should have got a crate to do this, but... it's funny that I never found that shotgun guy upstairs. There was definitely a shotgun guy upstairs. Okay. And that's just lagging a bit. What the hell's that? Alright, okay. And there's a P... there was a P4 there. Did I pick it up? So we'll run upstairs. We've got 11 minutes. That's cool. But I'm most interested in the turnout of the hostiles and whether you're able to finish the mission or not. And I've got to say, when I haven't been able to finish the mission, the server has been laggy as and problematic. So, you know, it's nothing sort of to worry about. That's our Night Stalker. We'll drop that in there. Oops, forgot to empty this. Move all. That's working good. So, come off here again. 10 minutes, plenty of time. Get downstairs. So, doing the first 4 assessment missions, which is what I usually do when I'm not addicted to going to Orison. Have we looted that? Yeah, we have. Oh man, I couldn't stay away from the Orison platforms at one point. It was so funny. What have you got? Not a lot. But we'll loot you anyway. Because you've got some stuff that we want. That's not opening. That's taken a seriously long time to open compared to the rest of them. No. Okay. It opened eventually. Another Ravager. Yeah, that's another Ravager. So, no crate there. No crate here. Okay. No crate there. We'll satisfy our addiction and pick up this FS9. Grab the FS9. And is this another Ravager? Another Ravager. Where's the other weapons that I saw? 8 minutes. We're cool. We're cool. Another Ravager. I'm sure. Another Ravager. Jesus, if I wanted a Ravager, I could start up my own shop. Call it Ravagers R Us or something. Another Ravager. Oh man, I don't want a P8. Where's all the good gear? There's no pink eyes. I'll tell you what. Nah. Let's go take the P8. Just for the sake of it. I mean, it's a case of what the hell? Let's take the Ravager twin shotgun. Although we'll never ever use it. We don't use shotguns because they've got that short. They're good, powerful weapons, but they've got that shorter range on them. You need to get up close, and we like taking them out from a distance. Silently, without any hassle. But yeah, I mean, this is working great. Apart from the latency. Right, so if we look at this guy, PU Spec Ops, he was a Ninetales. He was a pinkhead. And what we at? Fucking minus 92 degrees. Jesus. I didn't think it got that cold. I really didn't think it got that cold. Take the whole gun. Move all. And just get out of here. Get out of here first. Turn the engines on. That was a P4 clip on the floor. Engines on. Get boosted up. Up with the gear. Nose in the sky. Away we go. And if we've got anything in front of us we can use to jump to, we'll do that as well. But we haven't. So let's get out of our seat. What the hell is that doing on the floor? Beautiful night. Right. I don't know what that's doing on the floor, but we'll sort out all the ammo. Stack this. Stack everything else. So we've got our gun and we've got our knife. And that should have the tractor beam attachment on it. Yes, it has. There we go. Tractor beam. Good. Hey dear. Right, so sort this out. And I'm most interested each time I'm doing this. Yeah, that. Right. Bollocks. It shouldn't be kicking back, reloading when you're stacking stuff. It should just stack. And it's not doing. And I think what would be, I don't know what system CIG are using, but they're obviously, it might be a move for move communication with the server. Nah, you're gonna do it on the local machine, then send the data to the server. Jesus Christ. Watch this. Put those, oh, even that. Let's have a look at no delays, no pending moves. What the hell's going on here? So come out of that, go back into what is this? What's going on? If I put that in there, that in there, and that in there, I fully expect them to stack absolutely no problem. And then I can transfer over. Yeah, I'll transfer them in here, and I have nothing but problems, and I don't get it. I really don't get it. Like those two. Those two won't stack, so I'll put them over here, stack them in here, it's good, transfer them back. It doesn't make sense. Really doesn't make sense. Are these going to stack? No, they won't fucking stack. So put them over here, stack them, they're fine, move them back. Explain that one to me, because I'm at a loss. I really am at a loss as to why in your personal inventory it's fine, and in your vehicle inventory it's not. And it's the same with local. Between vehicle and local, if it won't stack in your vehicle, you put it over to local, it stacks in your local. It doesn't make sense. It really doesn't make sense. These two aren't stacking, so I'll do the same again, and then I'll transfer it back, no problem. It's just weird, and I think these are things that need addressing, because I don't know how anybody else manages their inventory, but I do mine. I sort all mine out, so it's all done and dusted. What do we get here? Couple of knives, couple more. Yeah. Again, they're not stacking. Transfer them over, and they stack. And it's just 4 moves when it should be fucking 1. No undersuits, no armor, ammo, we sorted, sustenance, we're gonna need some soon, I think. That's that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, that's all good. Everything else is stacked, fine. So that's all that's sorted out. Right. So we're in Microtech. I want to go and see if I can do a retrieval op. Northrop Service Group. Now that's a bunker, so we'll take this one. And I don't know why I like doing these. I don't actually like doing these, but it's a good test. On Microtech, the weather conditions make these missions a real pain in the ass, and it's a good test. It really is. It's a good test of the game mechanics. If you watch one of my early streams today, I jumped onto the roof of a container that had like a sheet metal thing on it, fell straight through to between the side of the container and the wall, got trapped, tried getting out. The game put me inside the container when there is no way out of it, and then I had to log out and log back in, and it put me on a different server, which meant I lost all the stuff on my ship. And that is infuriating, because you don't want that fucking up like it did. So we've got that. We don't know where we have to go, but we'll find out. It's over here. And another reason for doing this, oh man, let's go OM4, let's go here, because I really don't want to get messed up in that jumbled mix of bollocks around that pickup package. Right, so it is Microtech we're going to. I didn't know whether it was on the planet or what related to what, and I think they need to sort this out. In fact, CIG are probably not bothered about it, because they've got some plans for the nav system that's coming in the next 6 years or something. But this needs to be a priority, this navigation system. It's fucking horrible. It wastes so much time. I was talking to a mate about it the other day, So that's 110. So that's not too far off. We'll go to the mining facility, SMO 13. We can land here anyway and do our little run around. Yeah, I was talking to a mate the other day about the navigation system, and I'm not supportive of it. You know, I'm not even sympathetic towards it. I think it's absolute pile of shit, and whoever designed it needs sacking. You know, in the software I created for Linux on ARM architecture, a lot of this, in the beginning, I was doing it the way I thought it should be done because it made sense, and then other people said to me, "No, you don't do it like that because there are established standards to stick to. You know, you want to stick to the way it's always been done, and it's been done that way since the Unix days, and it's done for a reason, and the reason is that this is the way it has to be." So everything that I wanted to do, or everything that I thought would be better for modern computing, no, that's why you've got 80 different Linux distributions, because everybody's got a better idea of what should be. And oh, wrong key. And I had to sort of learn that what I thought was best isn't best. You know, what's best is that you follow, well, basically you follow what's logical, and don't deviate from what people expect. And I did, and it didn't cause me any problems. It just caused me a lot of time and effort and work in changing everything back from what I'd done. Because in those days I only had like one backup, and it was a rolling backup, so as long as it worked, that was fine. And I was changing like the package convention names and all kinds of stuff, thinking this doesn't make sense, you know, but the Linux packages are named like they are for a reason. And I was like, no, I'm going to do it this way because this is better. And some of the developers didn't like that. Because then you'd have like a set of packages that didn't conform to any standard. And because it was in line with what the Slackware developers were doing, it was just, nah, we're not gonna put up with your shit. You do it the way it's been set up for years. You don't make something new up. Yeah. And I think it's the same with game software. You know, you can to an extent inject your own ideas, but it's got to work, and it's got to be feasible, and it's got to be practical. You can't have people wasting time. And with the nav system in Star Citizen, it wastes a lot of time. Sometimes you spend minutes, 5, 6, 7, 8 attempts to do something that should be one click. I mean, on this nav map, I noticed that here on the left side of the screen, there's just a big open space. You could put a drop-down menu there for everything, like Arc L3, Crusader, ArcOp, and then you could expand it out into a tree, and then scroll down, click where you know, Lyria or Wala or whatever is on those moons. You could click on that, or Area 18. You could have something there, just one click. And you could also have this. You could, like, instead of double clicking on that, you could click on ArcOp on the list here, and it will bring that up in the map. You could have it so much more functional. Same with going around the orbital markers in the planets. I hate that. I really hate the orbital markers, because half the time you can't get to them, and then the ones you want, you're traveling around other ones to get to it. Sometimes I go to a moon and just travel back to the planet from the moon, because I know it's in the right direction to where I want to be, and it's just a complete waste of time. Whoever thought that nav system was a good idea needs shooting. They really do. Anyway, that's my gripe for the evening. For the 164th time. However, I've noticed we need a drink. So what I'm going to do is take my helmet off, come into my vehicles, and get some. I'm going to have 2 bottles. Because I noticed these 2 bottles lasted quite a long time. So I'll have one to fill me up, and then just one on top of it. And they're going down smooth, they're not juddering about, or like it was the other day when I drank a bottle and then it said it was empty. Is that? Oh yeah, that's done it. It said it was empty, and then I checked the bottle again and it said it was like 64% full after that bar had gone down to the bottom. And that was just lag. That was lag on the actual game itself. So we'll put them in there. Put our helmet on. Yeah, I didn't realise it was so cold on Calliope. Jesus, it was freezing. Where's the single building? Is that the single building? I don't think it is. Or is it? There's some pads at the other side of that. We'll go have a look. What beautiful, beautiful scenery this is. Reminds me of when I lived in Switzerland. And you'd wake up to mornings like this with the frost and that voice. I'd love to know where that voice comes from. Right, any crates? Red one, Jesus. Actually, let's dump that and put all this in local. Oh, hang on, I know what I'm doing. Sanger helmet, that's not bad, but like I say, this EPTU transient could all be gone tomorrow morning. Don't care if it is. Okay. That's the nature of the test software. CIG could decide that they want to update something, release a new version, wipe the databases, start over. It's no problem. That's what everybody expects and what everybody understands. The live, however, a different kettle of fish, and that is just driving me up the fucking wall at the minute. Really enjoying this EPTU, really am. It's not problematic, well, apart from the inventory shit and a few other things. It's not unplayable. And in many respects, the 3.18.0 live is unplayable, even though it works. You can't work with it. No crate there, no crate there. Oh, there's one here. First time I've seen a crate here in quite a long time. But 4 hours 15 is when I picked up. Oh yes, it's Stratus pants. They're worth a mint. They're like 1,600 credits to sell. 4 hours 15 in the stream. That's when I was in the bunker, and the red crates that couldn't be opened. Really thought that had been solved. I haven't seen one of those for quite a few days. Well, no, 2 days I think was the last. 2 days ago was the last time I saw a crate I couldn't loot. Or maybe was it? What are we on now? Saturday? Might have been Saturday morning. Yesterday morning. A white crate in one of the mining stations that I visited. But not many. Certainly not 2 in the same place like I found in that bunker. Mustn't forget to pick this stuff up before I leave, like I did earlier on Hurston, because I'm always doing that shit. And We'll just take everything here that's of any use. We could actually, somebody told me that those proteas fetch quite a tidy sum. So, the hell? Why is that door open? Okay. We'll sort all this shit out later. We'll take every bit of clothing we can get, because if you were watching one of my streams yesterday, I made 18 grand out of collecting clothes. 18,000 credits. I mean, there are quite a few of them, like, but not to be sniffed at. And the gloves, you sell them at the cargo bay, not at the clothes store. Doesn't matter what gloves they are, the cargo centre buys all the gloves. Which surprised me, because you know, the gloves that the pinkheads wear, they're not working gloves, they're like leather gloves, you know, the kind that hitmen wear, that kind of thing. Oh shit, I've come out of the wrong door here. I know what I'm doing. Nothing in here. Nah. 2 white crates in here. And when it's all lootable like this, it's good. You don't want any issues in looting crates. And when they come up red, I don't know why. I don't know why they're coming up red. Like I said earlier, it's just something that started in the past couple of weeks, is that. Never ever seen that before. Not in any of the live or PTU that I've played. You know, crates come up empty, with nothing in them, but they were always accessible. And something's crept in to the software. And if it's persisting over to 18.2, that means it hasn't been fixed or even addressed. But I thought it had been fixed, and that's why. Right, and that's why I wasn't seeing any. Is that it? Right, okay. And that's why I weren't seeing many of them as much. I mean, at one point, 8 out of 10 crates would be unlootable. And I'm not joking. It was a right shit show. 1, 2, 3. There's another one somewhere. There's another building somewhere. Oh, here it is. And I was just running around, for somebody who heavily loots everything, running around finding 80% of the crates you found were inaccessible. Just drove me mad. Drove me insane. Right, Mr. Haircut Guy, where's all your crates? You tight bastard. Fuck you, your haircut shit, your t-shirt stinks of shit. Somebody else's, not your own. Jesus. I hate this place, I'm out of here. No loot, bollocks. Yeah, this is so beautiful. And quiet. I think the thing that really gets me is the sound of the wind, the breeze. Because yeah, like I say, when I lived in Switzerland, we had a log cabin chalet up in the mountains, and it was like a holiday summer home. And in the winter, oh my God, if you dared to go up there in the winter, you might have got there. You weren't going anywhere after you got there. Jeez. I think the nearest house was like 3 kilometers away, the next nearest house. And we had to chop our own firewood and all sorts of shit. It was great. Right, what don't we forget before we take off? Exactly. Yeah. Right. Move all. And then in here, just gonna take all the cat food and the apples, and probably won't ever come back, or we might do, but Vestal water. We should have stacked this as we were doing it, then we wouldn't have all this work to do, but it's good to test this this system. See, in our vehicles, we can just do this so quickly, it's unbelievable. And I bet if we tried doing this in local, it would just spit it out and, you know, on that side. And it'd just be such a pain in the arse. But in our vehicle here, we can throw it all around, and it's not a problem. So something, I don't know what it is, maybe communication between the client and the server. I really don't know what it is. So that's sorted. This needs sorting. Oh, come on. Ammo's all sorted, we haven't picked any more of that up. Undersuits, yeah. And can we stack these shoes? Yes, we can. How strange. What about these? No. Twilight sea green. Right, okay. That's okay. Fine with that. Now we can go on to our mission, our retrieval op. And now that we've put in all this time and effort and done all this work, hang on, let's refuel and shit while we're here. Just to see if that's 224. I haven't checked yet to see if it's overcharging us. Probably will, because that won't be seen as a problem that needs fixing. So that worked fine. And you only get overcharged on refueling. You never get overcharged on anything else. Now, is this going to repair our ship fully or leave us with one? Yeah, it's still leaving us with, and it takes 1 credit off us each time and then comes back with auto repair 1 credit. So engines on.
Take off.
Engines on. Gear up. How far have we got? 230. And I think we'll go a lot higher this time. Because usually keep it between sort of 3,500 to 4,000. But we don't really get the speed. We need the speed to cut down on the travel time. And I've got another complaint is that these places don't have quantum markers. They used to have, as far as I can remember, in 3.17. What is that? Pisces. It's got shields on, so in 3.17 I seem to remember these retrieval ops had quantum markers, but they haven't in 3.18, and I'm just thinking it's a big oversight, because I've done some missions where the nearest marker is like 700 kilometers away. takes you 30 minutes to travel to it. Prime example. Investigation mission. Find the navigator. Excuse me. And it was 712 kilometers or something. Or 711. Took me 30 minutes to get there. Or 28 minutes to get there. I jumped off the ship. The body was 10 meters from the ship. I walked over to the body. Clicked search. Mission over. In less than 30 seconds after getting off the ship. And I felt so cheated. Because I'd spent that long getting there. I thought, why couldn't you just made it... If it's that fucking quick to complete the mission, why couldn't you just put a quantum marker there? I don't want to be spending half an hour travelling to somewhere just to click on a bastard body to finish a mission. It's taking a piss. What does it teach me apart from getting more frustrated at somebody's stupid idea of a decent way to do a mission that should take a lot less time? But I don't think this is going to let me travel any faster. Sort of 320 odd, 330 odd. As I get higher, will it go faster? I don't know. I don't want to be going like 15,000 feet or something. No, we'll leave it. That's as high as I want to go. Bring it back down to 0. Start climbing down steadily now. What really gets me, the scenery on this planet is beautiful. It's really, really beautiful. But when you actually get to the site, there'll be a fucking storm going on. It's usually night and you can't see 3 feet in front of your face. And everywhere else on the planet, apart from the area where you're at, is nice weather. I know they have dynamic weather situations and changing circumstances going on, but that's nah. And usually it's at night as well, so it's pitch black. Pitch black, storm, can't see 3 feet in front of your face, pretty much impossible. In fact, I've waited however long it takes for night to change to day, 2 hours or something. I've waited that long. You know, I've just put some music on YouTube and listen to the music until it comes to day again, or the weather lifts. Because if you add that kind of realism into the game, fine, but then do it in all areas, not just some. And if you're gonna have realism in a game, take the fucking glare off the lights of the ship when you bring up the mobi-glass.
This is Rowena Dooley of
like this, right? How many people are on this server? Oh, you can see it now, 131. Usually, that number is in this white bit and you can't read shit. But you can just about see it there. You can just about see it. Or my HUD. If I bring the HUD down, you can't hardly read it. Some of it you can't read, and it's so difficult to see. Against the blue sky, it's not that bad. It is blue itself, but on the white, you know, and the glare from ships, like the ship that's in focus, shines so brightly. There's no point in having that. Why have a ship light up like a fucking lighthouse, blinding you so you can't see anything beyond it or around it? Just doesn't make sense. So you're going to add realism into the game, then keep it at a standard, And there's obviously different people having different ideas about what to implement and how to design it, and it's not helpful. You know, change the colour of the icon of the one that's in focus, or put a circle around it, or put a dot above it, or whatever you need to do to identify it as the one in focus, but don't make it as bright as the fucking sun. And then put a glow around it to make it even worse. I mean, what might be helpful is if they did that with the gear button to show you when it's up or down. Because the lightness and darkness of the gear, I can't tell sometimes whether it's up or down. All you need is a little chevron pointing up or a chevron pointing down above and below the gear to tell you what position it's in. That's all you need. But somebody's idea of having the bright blue when it's down and a dark blue when it's up. Eh? Yeah, right, okay. That makes sense, does it? So, still quite a way to go. I don't think there's any marker nearer than this. Although we did say on Microtech, on ARCOP, sorry, that we're going to go to one of the mining facilities after we'd done that bunker, but we didn't bother. Mainly because I looted the P6 and I thought, nah, get it back to Everest before the game crashes. But this retrieval op mission, I haven't done a successful retrieval op mission since Tuesday. And I've not done a retrieval op mission for I don't know how long, where I didn't lose a ship for some reason or another. You know, last time I got trapped inside a container I couldn't get out of, but every other time it's 30k'd. As soon as I've grabbed the package, got the package on the ship, it's 30k'd. And then the 30k hasn't sent my ship back to my residence, which is Lawville. So if this all goes well and smoothly, then this will be the first retrieval op mission, successful retrieval op mission for many weeks. Since 10th of March, in fact. And this is something else that isn't featured on the regression list. But it seems every time I take on one of these missions, it's doomed to fail. And I tested it by going to a retrieval op site without having a mission. And I went there and I looted the fuck out of it and I killed all the hostiles and I left with a shitload of loot. But when I'm on a mission, when I have to pick up a package, it's just so problematic. So I'm really sort of interested in seeing how this pans out. And fingers crossed, touch wood, it won't go wrong. Now I'm just going to bring this down to about halfway down the afterburner while I'm coming in here. I'm expecting a Cutlass Black or something to turn up, if there isn't one there already. If I turn up in the Pisces, it's usually there before I get there. If I turn up in the Andromeda, it turns up afterwards. And I know that probably doesn't make any difference as far as the code in the game goes, because it won't say if there's an Andromeda, don't have a Cutlass Black there, a Nine-Tails Cutlass Black, Pirate Black. There'd be nothing like that, although I won't put it past CIG to design something like that. But it'd be pretty pointless if it was. To tether the beam to an appropriate target with a multi-channel and press what? Press something. Gonna lower the gear while I'm coming in. there is no ship there right now.
Landing gear deployed.
I would have seen it by now. Sometimes it's on the ground, sometimes it's in the air. Most of the time it turns up afterwards. And my mate Folk said to me, oh yeah, it's the hostiles, they call for reinforcements. And they don't always call for reinforcements, but they always seem to do. So I'm going to come in nice and slow, not in any rush. But yeah, this is quite impressive compared to... oh shit, it's getting dark as well. So it's going to be night soon. You can tell by the length of the shadows on the trees. So we're coming in. And I'm going to put the old lights on. Coming a bit faster than that. So the package is there. We need to be looking for any movement or enemies. We're also going to look for white crates on top of things. Right, so there's 2 there. Oh, 3 there, should I say. There's one in the tower as well. He got blown off the tower. Oh, come on, this is a rhino, man. So, 2 dead. If that guy fell off the tower and didn't die, I would die from that height. So soldiers, Ninetails should die as well. Where did he go? I don't see no body down there. Alright. So that tells me some more. I usually shoot them all from the ship, and then I know when they're all dead that there's not going to be a threat, but sometimes there are a few kicking around, hanging about. So I tend to look everywhere first. Now there is nothing on. What the hell's that? Why have they put a... Huh? Oh, it's a dirty crate. That's got some shit in it. Some loot. Oh, there you are. Bit too close. You dead yet? Here we go. Come on, fella. Well, okay.
Shields damaged.
Yeah.
Hydrogen fuel is at 75%.
Why is my fucking guns not recharging?
Weapons system is on. Enemy down.
And then after he blows up, my guns start recharging at a normal rate. Okay. Okay. Yeah. There are problems like that in 3.18.2, but not very often. There's none down there that I can see. There's not usually many there anyway. We got another. Oh, we got another red blip on our radar, but we can't see any more enemies. Wait a minute, stop there. There's a white crate down there. He's dead. What about him? Yeah. What about him? Is he a dead dude? Looks like it. Right, I think we're okay to land. We'll try it anyway. We'll try going for a landing. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. There he is. Yeah, we got him. I just want to bring it down here. Oh, no, not that way. I want to bring it up level, basically. And just right the ship. And then see where we're at as far as landing goes. And just move it that way slightly. If we can just bring it in here. How we're looking? Not bad, not bad. Yeah, not bad at all. Okay, happy with that. Get out of the sea. So I won't. Oh Jesus! want these off here. I want that off there. I want that off there. And I want my Doodah Night Stalker, which has got the... Come on, give me my sight and silencer and everything else on it. I mean, it must be lagging like crazy, but we've got 5 FPS, which was higher when I first joined. It was about 11, 12. The ping is 40 milliseconds, which is a bit higher than normal. Usually I get about 28, 30. It is actually, yeah, it's sort of between 32 and 40, isn't it? Okay, so take that off, get out of that, and get our weapon out, go down, have a nosy. Have we got any fucking in? That is too high. That is too high. We'll use the tractor beam to get the package. And we'll grab the package. Go back up on the old elevator. Oh, for fuck's sake. And drop this. I said we'll drop this. Fucking dropped it when I didn't want to earlier. Right, thank you. And then what we'll do... Oh no, we'll use the cargo bay. And I wish they'd put some goddamn lights in here when the cargo bay isn't on. In fact, give me the tractor beam again. Come here, you. And this tractor beam is not working like I'd like it to either. Look at that. This has become problematic in the sort of the past week, where there we go. In fact, can I put... Yeah, I can. What the hell? I'm double clicking on the ammo to equip it to myself, and it throws it on the floor, and it did that with the FS9 stuff. Move all, move all. In fact, why don't I just put it straight into the thing? Because there's $3,000 worth of armor here. I can sell this for like 3,000. So, and then why can't I move that? Why can I move? Oh, move all. Yeah, thank you. Work me, officer. Don't know anything about dead bodies. Not to do with me. That dead body was there when I arrived. But still. The back of the cargo bay. Something's not right. The land doesn't fall away. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I know what the problem is. We need to move the ship. That's what the problem is. It's rattling around because it's not on flat ground. And the worst thing you can do is get off the ship when it's rattling around. Number of times, and these retrieval op sites I'm really cautious of because so much can go wrong. You're only getting paid 4,000 credits, and yet you end up spending a shitload of time. See, that's what the problem is. One of the... So if you just move it back a bit. Now, I should imagine that is going to be pretty good. Yeah. Okay. Turn the engines off. Leave the lights on. I doubt if anybody's going to be bothering us out here except any hostiles that are still here. However, we're going to keep our wits about us. Go around looking for crates and shit. Now there was one over here that I saw from the air. Please don't give me armor. Come on, loot. Eventually. Oh, fuck me. Right, okay. I'll dump all this here. What is that? Defiance helmet, sun chaser. Oh, that's alright. Okay. And these retrieval op sites, you really have to look everywhere. The crates can be anywhere. Under bricks, in buildings, on top of stuff. But the one thing that I'm interested in is this. Picking a guard up, a hostile, dropping him on the floor, just somewhere, right? Now, I'm not going to take my eyes off him while I loot him, because I'll get all his stuff that's useful. But as soon as I turn my back and then look back to where he was, body's disappeared. And I've seen that so many times. Scalpel, yeah, we'll take some scalpel, we ain't got one yet. Right, so if I like run over here, check, there's no crate up there, then look back. Oh, he's still there. He's still there. So, is there a crate under here? No. There's a crate up there? No. But there is another bloke here that I killed. So we'll loot him as well. I mean, so many times I have... the hell is that noise? That's not normal. The hell? I have not heard that noise before. I have not heard that noise before, and it's annoying. Makes me think that somebody's scratching around. There's no crate there. Sometimes there's a crate up here. There is. More bottles. And I wish they'd get rid of that as well. I'm not trying to put it in there, so why is it giving me an error that, you know... Alright. It's not even a... It's just a few drinks, so... I'm gonna... Where's the ship? There it is. I'll go back over here to the ship. Oh, found him. Oh, shit. I think they're all dead. I'm gonna find out if they're not anyway. I've killed all the ones that that I could see on the ground, which was what, 4 of them or something. So I'm happy with that, sort of, until one shoots me, and then I'll think, ah, right, paranoid now for the next 300 days. So ammo, that needs sorting out. The weapons, I want the weapons, because I don't know where I killed them, to be honest. Oh, there's one guy's P4, yeah, I'll take that. And just pop it in the old ship. Never anything in there. They covered this place up with boards and stuff, and there's never anything inside it. So where's my... There it is. So I'll loot this guy, and there is a certain amount of lag going on. Oh, that's cool. Nah. But yeah, the tractor beam used to be very reliable, and never failed, and now it's just problematic. Keeps dropping stuff. It keeps the multi-tool stops working, and this is the problems that have come up in sort of the past week. In now, where was that guy? Oh, here he is. So he hasn't disappeared, so that's good. So I think what they were doing is falling through the surface of the planet, and they just disappeared before your eyes. And I want to loot him. Now, which one's my real vehicle? Because that one, it don't fucking work. I don't know what that is. Oh, just bring it all in here. Even the Sabine undersuit, which you can't sell. And I've been crying to CIG to get the prices of stuff sorted out so that everything can be sold at somewhere. But the Sabine undersuit, I haven't found a place where you can sell it yet. And I really would like to know, if possible, like the Ninetales, you'd expect to be able to sell the Sabine undersuit at Grim Hex or you know, some sympathetic pirate base. Nah, forget that shit. We don't choose the other one. Right, okay. However, not done looting yet. Not done looting yet because well, oh, there we are. There's another one. I won't be happy until I've found a multi-tool. I don't know what that sound is. It's annoying as. No crate up there. I mean, what's making that noise? It's totally distracting. Another crate here. See what I mean about this crate? She's got to look everywhere. More dollar vine. I haven't found a multi-tool yet, a special multi-tool. If I don't find one, I'm going to keep doing it until I do, because the retrieval ops is the only place I know where you can get like a black cherry multi-tool, and I absolutely love them. But if CIG have altered the loot on the retrieval op missions, that'd be shit. If they've taken the Apex sunglasses from you know where, oh god, I'm driving down to Manchester. I really am. They cannot. They either add them to the pledge store for $3 or to get a visit from me. It's one or the other. No, I think I've been here, haven't I? I'm not going over there yet. Now this thing, can I can I get this with my multi-tool? I'm not sure if I can. No, I don't think I can. Or else it's going to be me jumping up here. Oh, Jesus, I hate this. And gotta, that's it. No, bollocks. Where's the crate? I don't know if I can reach it from here. I'll certainly try. Put that away. Get on top of this crate, and I don't think I can I? Oh man, how'd you fucking get up there? I don't think I can climb up. No. There's going to be drinks and stuff anyway. I mean, it's not a white crate. It's not like a white crate that you can get good stuff out of. Yeah, just drinks. Risking life and limb for a fucking bottle of Cruise. Might, it's worth it, innit? Cruise is good stuff. Right, so that's that. Anything else for anything else? Sometimes under those bricks there's a white crate, so we'll move those. Bricks or whatever you want to call them. No, nothing there. Right, okay. There's one here though. Why is there one here? Now that's what I'm talking about. That is exactly what I'm... You see admin sat at his keyboard now and he's thinking, no, after all the shit we've put him through this week, we have to give him a black cherry multi-tool. And I'm like, yeah, you do. And now I'm happy. Now I'm extra happy. More dollar for... Oh, fuck. I'm going to run out of space again. This is why these sites are so good, right? Because I'm going to sell this for a shit ton. Well, actually, no, I'm not. Not that amount. But I've never seen a crate in the middle of nowhere like that before. It's always been hidden under here or somewhere else. Like here. Round the corner or somewhere. I've never seen it out in the open here. Strange. Right, where's my ship? Okay, so what we do is this. Put that there. Right. Move all over to here. Get that multi-tool thing out of there. Put that back in there. Go to utility. Strap that to us. And then double click on that. And then we've got a black cherry multi-tool. Well, when it gives it us. We've got a black cherry multi-tool with... Oh, come on. It doesn't seem to want to... Oh, there we go. There it is. Black cherry multi-tool with tractor beam attachment. Sorted. But I still haven't finished looting, and I still haven't... So I used to spend absolutely ages at these sites. and because there's so many places to look, and I can't bear to even contemplate leaving some loot behind. You know, I'm missing a crate, and in that crate there's going to be like a ghost multi-tool or a blood, whatever they call it. There's no crate up there. I've looked up there 3 times, but I keep thinking they're going to spawn, you know, and another crate here. Sometimes there's one underneath and one on top. Oh god, his fucking armor. Overlord, oh my god, Overlord. And an Atlazan helmet, so right, what we do with this is we take that out of there. Is the one on top? Is there a... No, there's no crate on top. Overlord, grab that bastard. Grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it. Right, Overlord. Oh my god. Is there any more crates here? You never ever find an Overlord core, or very rarely do you find an Overlord core. And there's a dead guy here, so we'll come back. We will come back this way after we've dumped this Overlord armor in the ship. He got blown a long way, didn't he? Because I killed him. Killed 3 of them here. And I know 1 got swept away with the thrusters of the ship. But this is going really well. I mean, I've had no bugs, glitches, frights, scares. You know, sometimes I'll trip up and get into difficulty or have to backspace because I've got trapped somewhere, but there's been nothing like that yet. So I'm quite pleased with that, actually. So I'll be happier once that's in the ship. Yes. Move all. Yeah, good, good, good. So, looking damn fine there, Mr. Exarga. Star Citizen. Fucking brill. Yeah, I'm feeling good about this. 13. Sorry, 13.8. You know what I'm talking about. Jesus. You know exactly what I'm talking about. 3.18.2. Right, where's that 3 grand guy? Now I'm gonna test this out. That is smooth as. That is cool. Yeah. Usually by this point, I've dropped him a few times. The multi-tools give me a red exclamation mark saying I'm not fucking working. But yeah, this is how it used to work. You can whiz them around. This is brill. They're not disappearing when you drop them on the ground. Because the amount of armor that I've lost is unbelievable. It really is a lot. And I mean a lot. I would estimate about 200,000, but maybe more. Yes, really that amount. I've lost so much. Because if you think about it, every time I went out looting for about the past, well, definitely the past 5 days, every time in the past 5 days, and 3 or 4 times in the past 10 days, every time I got a decent amount of loot in my ship, the fucking server 30k'd. Once I got it back. On that once, I sold the armor for 183,000. So you imagine that happens 2 or 3 times a day, and I've got that amount of armor in my ship. How much have I fucking lost? Doesn't even bear thinking about. One What am I wanting here? Yeah, that's what I want to do. I want to get that over there, that over there. Even now, I've got what? 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 12,000 in just this mission alone. And usually when I'm going to bunkers and I'm doing like, not the protect the bunker mission, but destroy the drugs or anything like that where there isn't a timer, I will take everything. Absolutely fucking everything. Weapons, armors, you name it, I'll take it. And I sell that shit for loads. You know, after a couple of days, you've got all that, you take it and you sell it for 6-figure sum easily. Come on, loot, loot. The hell? Oh, what are these arms? Link's arms, right, so that's about 140 credits. Jesus. And that fucking crate's disappeared now. You know what that tells me? There's been a new spawn, so I'll have to go around looking, checking everywhere again now. Make sure I don't miss something. Did I get... Oh, whatever. So, now I'm thinking... excuse me. No, actually, now I'm thinking new coffee. What are we on? Jesus, it's 10 p.m. I should be in bed now. Should have been in bed an hour ago, but I'm enjoying myself that much. Right, so just bear with me. Oh, come on, come on. Click this fucking elevator. Oh. Right. Be right back, 2 minutes. And we are back. Right, okay, so what I'm going to do is get that armor in there, not that it's worth that much, move all that over there, and see what we've missed. Now then, have we got... still got our gun on us, haven't we? Right, that's okay. And as for ammo, have we got... we're empty on one, so we're full now. Yeah, okay, so what I'm thinking is, where's the buildings? There should be some... the crate's gone from there, that's fine. There should be some buildings like Anderson shelter type outhouses that I haven't seen. Nothing on the top of there. I'm gonna... is there nothing under there? That's gone from there. That used to be a fucking death trap. That ramp thing there. You jumped on that, you died. For no reason, you just died. Because I once jumped on it to try and get up. And it killed me. And I'm like, what? How's that kill me? So that crate's gone off there. Sometimes there's a crate there. But yeah, that is where I fell. I jumped onto this. I fell down in between that gap. There's absolutely no fucking way out, and I ended up inside this container. But there's no way out of this container. There's no door to get out of it, so I had to relog. Killing myself, I wouldn't have been able to loot my own body. So I just relogged and obviously lost everything that was on the ship. Right, so I've been up there, there's nothing up there. That crate's gone from here. There's no more. Oh, that's right. There is a place. There is a place with that crate's gone from the middle of here. There's a place with a load of sheets like this piled up, and you've got to move all the sheets, and then you might find a crate underneath, but it's a hell of a lot of work. Oh my god, that's funny. Now can I? Nah, I can't. Right, okay. None of them. If there's one on the ground I can, but keep away from the flames, you get burned. But no, it doesn't look like. Once found one of these with the back doors down. And the hell is that? Oh, it's a plant. Looked like a fire. In fact, it's a landing pad. That's weird as fuck. fuck is this all about? Alright. Usually this is a lot closer to the retrieval op site, but never mind. But I'm looking for the buildings. And there doesn't seem to be any here. So I think I'm going to stop wasting time now. Didn't find a lot of loot, but I found exactly what I wanted to find, which is the Black Cherry multi-tool. But I was hoping to get like more of them. But I always think, oh, you've missed something, you've missed a crate. There's a crate out there that you haven't found. What's that doing all about? Get out of here. Get out of here. I don't even want to entertain you. And I'll search forever in vain, thinking I've missed a box. Right, anyway, let's right, put that away, get in our ship. I don't know what all this mess is for either. It's a bit weird as that, but we've got a bit of tidying up to do here. Just pens. And none of these are, there's a Mirage pen, multi-tool, and it looks exactly the same as the standard multi-tool. And excuse me, I only discovered it recently. I'm thinking, oh my god, how many of these have I sold, not knowing they were. Oh, that fucking clip on the floor again. It does me head in. I haven't got OCD or anything, but I have. Just bear with me. Right. What the hell? What the hell? Just what is going on here with these things? I don't know. You see, it's telling me that my clips are empty when I know I had full ammo. I did this with the FS9 ammo. See, now I've got a full set of magazines and it keeps dropping them on the floor for some reason. If that's going to be a persistent problem, then gonna have to report that one. So where's the buildings? Is that? No, they're rocks. There doesn't have to be buildings, but there usually is. And I'm just wondering where they've gone. Or why. Rocks. No, I don't see. What's that? Oh, it's a tree. Oh, yeah. Okay. This is a part of Microtech that isn't. It's like a savannah, but with like pine trees or something. But I don't know. Is that a white crate? No. That's where I found that dead dude. I think I've got them all. Or I've got those that and one thing that you never used to find at retrieval op sites was armor crates that were very rare, but now you get more armor crates than anything else, and it's annoying because none of the armor's that particularly that good. So, oh, wait a minute, just one spawned. Yeah, I know what I'm doing.
Landing complete.
Yes, I will. I will shut the fucking whole thing down just so I can get out of the ship and have a look. Of course. There might be a shitload of multi-tools in that crate. How do you know there isn't? Excuse me. See, I told you. There's a ghost multi-tool, so we're having that. Right, so, excuse me. Has one spawned up here? No. So I'm telling you, I'm paranoid. I'm paranoid that I'm missing out on some good loot. And, oh no, I was going to say and another one, but no, there isn't. Right, okay. I thought that was one there, but there isn't. Right, fine. But we don't use the, we don't use the ghost. It's good if you've got some like white armor, but nothing there. No, I tell you what, I think in terms of luck, ours has run out. And we've got all we're gonna get. Excuse me. Yeah, come on. Come on, Target. You know, you spent enough time now. You know what you're doing. Back in the ship, boy. Back in the old ship. You've got a parcel to deliver. And then before the night's out, we're going to see if we can get an investigation up. Search for a missing person. Go check out the crew. Find some Apex sunglasses. That'll be cool. And then I know that oh, that's better. And then I know that the parameters of what we're working with. Because I don't care if it's the EPTU testing or whatever. If there's no Apex sunglasses, I'm out of here. Seriously. Because those things remind me of the Oakley shades that I had back in the 90s. And yeah. Nothing like them. Nothing like them. I had them right up until I met this girl, and they just suddenly went missing. Just couldn't find them anywhere. I'm like, where's my Oakleys? What Oakleys? Oh right, yeah, the ones you've conveniently forgotten about because they're so fucking expensive. Right. You know, stuff goes missing like that. It kind of grows its own legs and starts walking. Yeah. Right, so we've got to deliver this package, and that should be easy enough. We usually flight a new baggage and drop it off wherever they tell us to drop it off. So I think we're high enough now. And we should be able to, yeah. That was me. Do that again. That was me pressing the button. I have my finger hovering above it, waiting for it to get to 100%, and I tapped it right before it got there and turned it off. Right, I know what I'm doing.
Landing gear ready. Auto drive is now on.
So, yeah, that went exactly as it used to go up until about 2 weeks ago, and then I started having problems with the retrieval ops. But it got to the point where I was leaving the package until the very last thing, and one of the last ones I did is where I found the Cutlass Black with the ramp open, and there was 4 guys sat in the back of it. So I shot them all in the head, and the package was, I just put the package on the ship, and I shot them all in the head, and I just walked onto the ship, and the fucking game crashed. So, you know, didn't even get a chance to deliver it or anything. And that was last Tuesday, I think it was. I know I tried another one yesterday and another one today, and they just crashed at the same fucking, you know, just crashed out. And then when it finally crashed for about the third time, was it yesterday or no? It wasn't this morning. It was yesterday. I just thought to myself, I'm not doing any more. It's just a bad omen. I mean, it's clockwork precision. As soon as I got the package on the ship, 2 minutes later, the fucking game would crash. And there's no accountability for that.
Landing gear deployed.
It's just bad timing, but it just seemed to be every time. And New Babbage is wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful place. Frozen to the core, but yeah, you wonder how they built everything with it being so cold. Must have had machines do it, or must have grown it or something. Right, so we're going to come in here fairly slowly, gears down, and it's like a landing pad with just a door and a machine inside it, but it's on top of a very tall building, so a Microtech building there. It's the Microtech logo. It's like a blue and a lime green. Here, probably the wrong ship to do this in. Usually I use Pisces or something. Can I? I can't auto land here, can I? No. I'll try and get it on this pad.
Landing complete.
Are we fine? Are we cool? No, we're not. We need to come up a bit. So, wrong ship to do this in, obviously. Totally wrong ship to do this in.
Landing complete.
Are we on? Yeah, we're fine now. Yep, definitely.
Engines off. Take off. Landing.
Shut up, Charles. No takeoff. Engines are off, you donkey. Yeah. So after all that rigmarole, we got what we wanted. In fact, we got more than what we wanted, but we're going to use the elevator. Go down in it. It's going to be freezing outside. And what is it for? What is it? 4,000 credits? We went through all that. We've made 4,000 credits in the past sort of 2.5 hours. But want to test this as well. So I'm going to place it, and I'm going to walk as far away from the machine as I can get. And the package did not come back in my hand. Brilliant. Okay, that's another thing that was pissing me off a lot of the time. Right, so 4,000 credits. Thank you very much. The least amount of credits I've made for so much time spent doing searching and crap. So back in the ship. But what we want to do is tidy this up. And I don't know what, oh shit. Pink, cyan, pink. Pink, cyan, yellow, cyan, yellow, pink, pink, and more, cyan, pink, 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 Jesus, red. In fact, can I stack that there? So pink, cyan, yellow, red, and the only other one is orange, if we've got any. Pink. No, we haven't got any orange, but we've got the other four. And that's going to be pink in it, because that's the one to sell. That's all sorted. Ammo's all sorted. Sustenance is all sorted. So that's all in order. We're going to keep that other multi-tool in our backpack, because if the game crashes, we'll lose it. Oh, Jesus, put my fucking... Right, there's something definitely wrong now. There is something definitely wrong, because if you look here, my ammunition is on the floor again. Yeah? Just like the FS9 was. Where's that other one gone? There it is. And if you look, I've got 3 empty slots. And it's the same 3 empty slots, 3, 4 and 6. So, if I come out here, and I put that back on my body, so I'm totally full up, right? And I go back in. I mean, how does ammo drop off your armor? So it's not then, is it now? I don't know. We can lift straight up from here anyway. Yeah, what a wonderful city, New Babbage's. It really is impressive. I've had a good look around it. There's certain areas where you can't go. Like, excuse me. They're okay with you flying over it, but you try go down it. I wanted to get out of the ship and have a walk around the streets. No way are you doing that. And the moment you try and touch down, they tell you that you're trespassing and you've got to leave immediately. Because I saw a cool street and I thought I want to walk up that street. No, not allowed. But there's no cars or vehicles or anything. Right. Got any investigation missions? Investigate wreckage. Flight recorder. Okay. We'll do that. That's a cave on Microtech. So 9,000. We'll accept this. What about search? Oh, lost in space. Loons of fruit. Nah, no. Investigation, wreckage claim. So we'll accept that. This is another waste of time because we want basically in it for the glasses. And we're not doing it for any other reason. We're not doing it for the money. So it's a caterpillar. And it might be a case of it being in space or on the ground. We don't know. But it's on UTERP. So we'll just have to see. Now, if it's going to be absolutely freezing, we'll only get a few minutes out of the ship at a time. However, if it's in space, which it doesn't look like it is, let me go to an orbital marker. I don't know where that is.
Drive is now locked. Auto drive is now off.
It could be in space. If it's in space, we're laughing. If it's on the ground, we're not laughing.
Auto drive is now locked. Auto drive is now off.
And it looks like it's on the goddamn ground. Okay. So the one thing that I have an issue with these wreckage sites on the ground is that you can get stuck in them, you can get incapacitated, you can die. They're a real pain in the ass. But more than that, I want to see the mechanics and dynamics of them, basically. And the last one I did was on Lyria or Wala in Arcorp. Lyria. Excuse me, it was Lyria. Fucking hell, what a pain in the ass. There was a guy who died about 5 times. I found 5 of his bodies, and he turned up in a MSR, Mercury Star Runner, and he parked in, and he must have died, reclaimed his ship, came back, both his ships were there. So he's interfering with what I'm doing. There was a spawn of Ninetails at this wreck site, and I'm trying to kill these Ninetails, and he's fucking coming in with his ship, and that's why he died a few times, because I took on this mission that spawned a new set of hostiles. Oh, it was a shit show, and he was there to rescue his mate, who had looted anyway. You know, I found all the bodies, because they come up with blue markers above the heads when it's a player. So if I see any dead bodies with a blue marker above the head, I'm straight in there, because there's nothing more satisfying than looting another player, especially when you haven't killed them. I don't go as far as messaging them and saying thanks for the loot or anything like that. I just take the stuff and usually stream it. However, let's get this speeded up a bit. But yeah, you know, it's interesting to see what players go out in. Sometimes it's Ninetails armor that they've just took off a dead body. Other times it's like pledge gear. And I laugh at myself thinking, why would you wear pledge gear when you risk dying? I mean, everything I have, I've got replacements for, except the multi-tool. Well, I've got a replacement for the multi-tool now, but I've got, and the salvo pistol. I'll get more of them if I play long enough, but I'm not interested in doing well for myself. I'm interested in testing the software in the different ways I know it to have glitched, bugged or otherwise. So I'm looking at my notes of all the notes I've made of errors and problems and just going through that. Unfortunately, I'm finding new ones that didn't exist, like my fucking ammunition falling off my armor onto the floor of my ship. So never ever had that before, ever. And it's just started happening since I've been playing the EPTU 3.18.2. Right, so I'm going to bring this down now, about halfway to the afterburner, coasting here, and it's night, and is that, no, it might be getting days, yeah, it's going to get daylight soon, if I'm the right way up, which I'm not sure I am. But anyway, we'll see. Fuck. Oh, excuse me. I'll take that cruise control off. Come in manual. And the sniper rifles, they were good if I like to do the Horizon platforms. I'll take the Pisces, open the ramp, hover the ship, and just shoot them from the hovering the ship. It's cool. I love doing that. Or if I can get on a building and shoot them from a distance, you know, get as many as I can. But last time I went to the Horizon platforms, I did the multiple raids on Horizon, and I did one spawn of hostiles, and I got to the second one, and there was a guy there already killing them, so I just let him rock and roll, and he killed the whole bloody spawn for me. It's funny as. Right, so put our lights on. Now this ain't that bad. There's going to be no hostiles here. Not that I can imagine anyway. There's dead bodies all over the place. Oh, it might not be dead bodies, but hang on a minute. I know what I'm talking about. I'm the captain. Ah, no, they're not bodies. The bits of debris. However, can't see any hostiles. Is that one? Let me just have a look. No, it's some rock stuck up. I went to one wreck site. What a fucking laugh that was. And there was a Hornet parked, Gladius parked up. And there was about 8 or 10 hostiles walking around the ship. Now there was no dead body, but no dead player body, but it was so funny. Why were they walking around the ship? So funny. You'd obviously drawn them, maybe logged out or something, I don't know. But we'll just come here and just park here, I think. We're gonna park too close, so I'm expecting it to be absolutely freezing outside. Have we landed? That doesn't look good. That does not look good because we haven't put our goddamn gear down. That's why it doesn't look good. I'm thinking, why is the ship tilted like that? And that is not bad. Okay. So we'll leave the lights on. We'll We'll turn the engines off. Get out of the seat. Now it depends how cold it is outside as to how we're gonna do this. But I would like to have a good amount of time outside, and I'm gonna need a drink before I go. I'm just thinking about what to do here, because there's a likelihood that I'm gonna be okay, but I never know if I am or not. 2 drinks is fine. One to stop me up, the other to keep me going. Usually I drink 4, but that's not lasting any longer than 2, so I might as well only have 2. And dragging stuff out of your hand and putting it in your backpack goes in your backpack now. It doesn't throw it on the floor, which I'm pleased about. That's another thing that was really annoying. Right, so actually, why don't I just risk it for a biscuit and I'll put the Ghost multi-tool in there. Now we're gonna get our gun out just in case. "24 minutes, not bad. Not bad at all." Oh my fucking god. You have to be joking. First body I find. Right, okay. That, you see, I nearly got stuck there. Anyway, thank you very much, sir. I don't know who you are, but you are a diamond. We don't care about any other bodies or anything. Especially, see, there's the, and we've got to keep wiping our visor. There might be some crates in here with bits and bobs in them. We're not going to spend a massive amount of time on that because we've got the we've got the black box to find. We can basically put our weapon away. Should be a button here to open the door. There we go. And it's not fucking working. Brilliant. There's another body. See, sometimes on these missions you've got to search for missing people. We're not picking any goddamn crates up. Where's our ship gone? There it is. Yeah, I thought these bits... Oh, I jumped off the elevator on the ship onto that thing. Incapacitated me. I'm like, what the hell? You know, just incapacitated me. So, 20 minutes. You've got to keep an eye on that. You have to keep an eye on that. Where's the black box? Oh, fuck, it's in there. Right, how am I going to get in there? Yeah, all of these, forget it. Just forget it. There's lots more to see in this place. We've got our glasses, we've got the black box, we're not interested. All we want to do is get out of here. So 5 minutes, that's what it took, and we'll try placing this, because when we used to place stuff it never came back into our hand. Now if we have a look here, we've got our Apex sunglasses. We are cool as fuck. We are proper cool. We are Star Citizen cool. Yeah. In fact, we are so cool, there's a breeze wherever we stand. Okay, so let's get off this ice ball. Oh, when we turn the engines on, that is.
Engines on. Take off.
So we come up, can't see much, but we're gonna come up, point our nose to the stars. Climb, climb, climb. Yeah, that's cool. Didn't have to go around searching around for them. Thought it was a bit weird there's no bodies outside, but we only found 2 bodies. Didn't need to find 2. Only need to find 1 with the glasses on him. So, and it wasn't that dangerous. There wasn't like, sometimes there's debris and shit all over the place. You could have crawled under stuff, squeeze it under small places, or go prone in some of the wrecks. You've got to go prone and crawl under like a door that's fallen off or something, and it's all dangerous shit. And then there's mines, there's trip mines, and there was once a lot of lag on the server, and I walked into a wreck, instantly got incapacitated. I'm like, what the fuck, what was that? So I backspaced, went back, and then found out there's a load of mines in the wreck that weren't showing up, and I walked in, found a crate, crouched down in front of the crate, and the mine was behind me, so obviously it killed me, but there was no noise or explosion or anything. It just killed me. Anyway, as far as first tests go, I am seriously impressed. Really, really impressed. Despite the problems, which are not in any way dramatic, you know, just clean up problems basically. They are annoying, and I would like to see them get solved, but all in all, it's been a really great sort of first test for the EPTU. You know, and that's including the 30k. Can't help 30k's, but at least my ship got delivered back to Lawville, and not in an unknown state like it has been on the 3.18.2 live server, because that's just annoying as fuck. So,
Special Agent Dooley with the CDF here. Convoy wanted to send along their thanks for your help. Signing off.
cool. Yeah, we could have gone to Jericho could have taken that mission, gone to Jericho and bought a load of cool shit. But we didn't, and we're not going to worry about it. Right, so what we need to do is drop off the black box. Why do you call it a black box when it's red?
Is now landing gear raised. Auto drive is now off.
There we go.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
New Babbage is massive, isn't it? I mean, look at all the districts. I wonder what they're all called. They must have names. Well, we know the starport. But what about all these other little clusters of buildings? And I found, when I was looking for the Pisces wreck yesterday, I think it was, I found this installation in the middle of nowhere, and it looked like Fylingdale's early warning radar site with big golf balls. You know what I mean? The big golf ball radars. But it was a concrete building, like a golf ball, with a big mast antenna at one end of it, of this installation, and it looked just so out of place because it was on top of a mountain. And I thought, what the hell is this for? No landing pad, no nothing. It was just there. And I thought, how interesting. You know, if I hadn't been searching for that Pisces wreck, I doubt if I would have found it. There's little interesting sites like that make me think, what was the idea behind it, or is it just there to intrigue? You know.
Landing gear deployed.
I think it was about 50 kilometers away from New Babbage, so you could fly past it and not notice it. You know, I just saw this like tower stuck up out of the mountains. I thought, that looks man-made, so I went to investigate. It'd be smart if you could like habit places like that, put a landing pad somewhere, and have it like a Blofeld, James Bond Blofeld type base, where you just wonder how the hell he got to where he got. You know, because Blofeld had some pretty cool bases, didn't he? Like inside mountains and on top of mountains and stuff like that. He had one in a volcano that where it was like a lake inside a volcano, but the lake retracted. What was that? That was Sean Connery, was it, with the little Nelly helicopter thing? So we're going to try and... This is a bit bigger. Ooh. It's a bit bigger than the one we landed on before, but we can get on this easily, I think. Yeah. So there we go, we're gonna land now. And is the landing gear down? I think it is.
Landing gear complete.
So that was down.
Landing gear deployed.
Right, okay. So now we can land.
Landing complete.
We turn the engines off, get out of the seat. Before we do anything else, we get the multi-tool out of the ship. And put it in our backpack. Right, now then. Fucking ammo's there again, look. This is definitely something I need to report. What time are we at in the stream? 6:43. Right, so it's 4:15, 6:43. Where's the other one? There was 3 of them. Ammo's just dropping off our armour onto the floor of the ship. Bring this down. And I landed on top of one of these buildings. There was an easel with a painting on it, and it said something like Rolf was here or something, and it was really weird. Really nice picture, but right, so place that and then walk away as far as I can. It's not putting it back in my hands, it's accepting it. Right, okay, fine, I'm happy with that. And we did that for 2 reasons. The first reason was the Apex sunglasses, and the second reason was the wreck. Wanted to see how the wreck was, but nothing dangerous about the wreck. However, nothing else on here, is there? Right, okay, look at that beautiful ship. That is awesome. I love this ship. Where's my... oh, there it is. EPTU.8414091. And I wonder if every ship has its own ID number. That would be cool if it did. Because on the Titan, I asked another pilot if he could tell me the serial number from underneath the ship, and his was different from mine. And they were both pledge ships. So... right. What we want to do is... actually... no, we don't. We don't want to do that at all. And get into the sky. That's Crew 01, that's Crusader, so this must be Hurston here. No, that one. Hurston, right, okay. No, that one. Yes, that one. We're going to fly back to Hurston, dump everything we've got, dock the ship, and then we'll be good for tomorrow. And it's already 11 PM, or just past, 2 hours past my bedtime. But it's such a great experience. Really happy with the EPTU. Very grateful to CIG for letting us test it, but then again, it's a smart move by them, because they want to be sure that the software can perform with that many people on the server. And let's have a see. You can't read it again now, but I think that says 82, is it? In fact, just a minute. While we're Please contact ATC to land. We don't want to do that, mate. Really hate having to do this, but it's the only way to do it. Because somebody in their infinite wisdom... Right, so that's 81. That's not bad. 81 users. Somebody in their infinite wisdom has put in the lights, not only the lights off the hood, but the blur them and expand them, so it's even more of a problem. And I don't get why you should do that. It's not effective. It doesn't do anything for the game except frustrate the hell out of you because you can't fucking read it. Okay, so let's quantum now.
Is now on. Landing gear raised.
I really wish they'd change that. But all in all, it's been great. This is a positive step in the right direction, I think. Especially when the server had like 115 people on it, and it was still running well. There was a bit of lag, but not that much that it made a great difference, whereas I've been putting up with occasions where I'm transferring a bottle or just one item from one inventory to another and it's taken forever, and I've had to log out in order to stop it, because when you bring up the display info, oh shit, no, it won't show it now, but in the top left here, not there, in the top left up here, you get pending moves, and that just went on forever, and there's no way to cancel it, and it's never going to succeed, it's never going to complete or time out. And I left it running once, it was like 2,700 seconds, and if you count that up in minutes, that's a lot of minutes when there's 60 seconds in a minute. And it just went on and on and on and on, and I just thought, right, it's never going to time out or finish or complete, I'm just going to log out, and I did just that. So yeah, I'm glad that, and what server is this? This is server 030. Now, somebody did say earlier that server 030 was really good, and I hope this isn't the best of what there is. I hope they're all like this. You know, I hope if I log in tomorrow it's not going to be any worse than the experience I've had today, because it's been fantastic. And yeah, I mean, it's so much more reliable and dependable than 3.18.0. You know, things actually work without much of a problem, and all the transferring of items from one inventory to another, that worked great. It was just the stacking, and the stacking in 18.0, nah, I'm sick of that. It's one reason why I don't want to play it live until it's fixed or updated. Spend all that time putting things in order, and then a few minutes later it'll just revert it back to before you sorted it all out, or part way through you were sorting it all out. You're just doing things over and over and over again, and I don't know whether that's database problems or whatever, but nah, I've endured it for far too long. And I've stayed away from the PTU because I thought nothing's going to get fixed. You know, it's going to be the same problems. Yes, there are some of the same problems, but Oh, excuse me. Ay, ay, ay. I need to go to bed. Need to get some sleep. But a few of the problems do still exist, but hopefully they'll get addressed eventually, whenever that may be. Like I've said on many previous occasions, it's a matter of priorities, and you know, you've got to weigh up and evaluate how much impact an issue has on players. And if it's just visual, or it doesn't have much, or if there's a workaround, some software developers, if they know there's a workaround, they say, oh well, you can just use the workaround, which isn't the best way to go forward. But some people, some companies actually say that, use the workaround. Anyway, let's have a see what they're talking about in chat. Okay. Is XT over? Got cancelled, it seems, yeah. No. That whatever Dooley, whatever her name was, she has a sexy voice, she did. Almost there now. God, I've stayed up way too late. Way too late. But never mind. Tomorrow's another day. Chatty people on, but Sunday night. Everest Harbour or Lowville or a beacon, an orbital marker, no, IM3. Might just be easier to fly to Lowville and turn around. Yeah, it's there. So
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
hang on, try that off a minute. We need to find Everest Harbour. There it is.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
That's upside down. We can turn it off now. Okay. So we're going to dock here, refuel, repair, whatever we need to do. In the hangar, not on the pad. We'll see if that makes a difference, but don't know if it will or not. Put our gear down now before we forget later.
Landing gear deployed.
In the non-combat zone now. And we'll request docking clearance. I said we'll request docking clearance.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
No, leave me alone. Jesus.
Attention. I have been authorized to scan your vehicle for security purposes. Please halt your vehicle.
Alright. That all checks out. You're free to go.
All right. Everything checks out. You're free to go.
Break a leg, mister. So we're just gonna come in here. Closer we can get with our nose to the side of the fucking hell. That made me jump. I'm like, what the fuck? But it's nice to know that Hurston Security have the best pilots on the job. And yeah, what can I say? Bravo Zulu. Huh.
Landing complete.
Okay.
Complete.
Then we no service required. Are you having a fucking laugh? No service required. Well, if I turn my engines on, no service required.
Engines on.
Now it gives it me. Right, okay. We're not even gonna we're not counting the money. We're just here to test the software.
Is at 100%.
We're just testing the software, just making sure it's working, and it's cancelled out on us. Same as it fucking used to do in 3.18.2. Okay. So that's something else that needs fixing, obviously. It says, if I cancel out of this, it says refuel in progress, do not lift off, but it's never gonna refuel me. So at least we've got the hydrogen fuel done. Anyway, we're gonna leave that there. Transfer everything out of the ship into local, whatever it may be. Move that all over. We've got a fairly decent amount of drinks there. Nothing left in our inventory. If we go into ammo, oh wait a minute, we're still. Oh shit, that's vehicles. Oh, I know what I'm doing. If we go to ammo and just stack all this. Yeah. And that's 71. That's 71. Oh, excuse me. Yeah. So just do the final check. Nothing in our. Oh, we have got something in there. Right. Okay. Pop this into local. Dump these on the hangar floor because we don't care. Jobs are good. Sec Deck C. Alright. What the hell's that? I don't understand where all these new designations and destinations are coming from.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Store our ship. Transferring to storage. And it's fucked it up. So, we've got to claim our ship. Yeah. Right, that's it for tonight. Thank you very much for watching the stream. That's all, folks, and take care. See you next time.